Alrighty then, this is me syncing my audio. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I realize as I said that, and I wasn't even recording, so let me try it again.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Two.
So, so my audio was recording, but I wasn't recording everyone else's audio. All right, welcome back to whatever this is, where I continue to flounder at every opportune moment when it comes to recording this. Um, would anyone like to recap us?
So we woke up at the Hill Inn and decided to, remember correctly, head to go see some gnomes. But on the way there, Colin, who is not here tonight, Bosch, he heard a noise on our travels. And everyone, for some reason, looked to me to, oh, what are we gonna do? So I was like, you got time? Let's go see what this is. We investigated and saw a manticore attacking a woman. Then we got into combat with said manticore. And then apparently its mate showed up, all pissed off that we killed it. We had to kill that one too. There's some rolls. We discovered things. The second manticore, aka was pregnant. People, no idea. We did the right thing and buried him. Because of a little gnome from hell wanted to. Then we escorted, I forget her name, I don't have my notes out.
Right, her name
Gwyn.
was indeed Gwen.
Yeah, okay,
At
yeah.
least
Gwen,
or is that her last name?
That's her last name. I only remember it because
Yes.
that's my other.
Adabra Gwyn was her name.
we escorted Miss Adaba Gwyn from her potion making hilltop windmill styled house, I guess, back to Pandelver, and on our return, it was painted white with paper that had a flyer on it. It said exact words, but more or less, come to the Wandering Weasel. After getting paid, we decided to go there. That sounded right up Eve's alley. You enter a whole doorway, like on a slab stone of an abandoned building. Turns out it became a flippin' demiplane. That's where shit got really weird. Veritas got drunk again, this time off a screwdriver, and ate soup, which I really still can't believe I'm uttering those words.
It's good soup.
Yum.
Turns out that this demiplane also thoughts aren't safe. Because the guy could listen on our conversations, aka me and Veritas's. It was weird. There's a patronage of weird people. I tried to talk to a Luxodon, I think. Got trumpet blasted with his trunk, I guess. Just shit like that. And this creepy ass woman. This creepy ass woman decides to walk into the bar, and everybody just stopped doing what they were doing. He only talked to. God, I'm like frantically looking for my notes.
Talk to Tom.
Barkeep. Tom, yeah, god damn. Tom and talks to Tom and directly. only. And I don't remember if she said anything that was audible from my distance. I don't think she was like screaming. She did say something to him along the lines of "Don't interfere," which I'm assuming the other party members heard.
You did hear, um, because the entire bar fell to a silent still. You could hear a mouse running along the floor pads if there was a mouse in there.
And that's when my character, Virgil, um, she exited the bar and he had a sinking suspicion that he recognized her, maybe. And so he ran out the plane bar, the Wandering Weasel, into a field open to the town, and no tracks and no sign of her. So he became a little temper tantrum boy and stormed off. Go get paid, and found out we already got paid. Yamp has our money.
Master Virgil left me in the bar.
Yeah.
Who collected Veritas?
You
Okay.
picked up
Did.
and handed him to Bosch because she feels uncomfortable when he's sleeping.
And so far, I'm in Bosch's hands.
Virgil, you went back. Did you go back to the inn for a rest?
After finding out that we already got paid, yes.
All right. You would find Bosch waiting there, and he sees you, Winter, and just like, oh, hey, your whip is sleeping. Anyway, it's getting late. I'm gonna head to bed.
Phrases I didn't think would ever be uttered, but they are. Thank you for grabbing him, Bosch.
No problem. That's what friends are for, right? And Bosch will head to bed.
Yeah. Virgil gingerly collect Veritas not to disturb him and go to his room and get a long rest as well, or attempt to.
All righty then. You can each take a long rest.
All right. Question, DM.
Yes.
How do you treat inspiration? Because you gave me inspiration in the last session.
Yes, because I believe you covered.
And I've... Does it like go away after the session ends, or do I keep it?
You keep it.
Okay.
Keep until you use it.
Good
And
to know.
I do allow it to be used after a roll instead of having to call it before, because sometimes you really need it.
Yeah, it's just hard to call it before because you don't want to be like inspiration and like natural 20. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like, well, that was fucking useless.
Useless.
But yes, I allow after the fact, as long as it's not like, like 5 minutes after the fact. I mean, like, after you see the roll.
Right.
Oh shit, I got inspiration. Can I use that for my
Can
natural one 4 turns ago?
No.
Can we redcon this, please?
But all righty then. Eve,
Mm-hmm.
you had the bag of holding, correct?
Correct.
Excellent. When you wake up, it's gone.
Oh.
I'm so glad you didn't put me in there.
Oh gosh. Eve will hurriedly search the whole room for it, turning everything upside down in a near panic.
Roll me an investigation check. You, around the area where you left your bag, you find something interesting. You find what looks like snakeskin,
Oh,
like shedded snakeskin. In fact, it looks like there's almost like little flecks and trails, a trail of it leading out your door,
oh.
which is closed.
Hmm. These doors have locks on them or no?
They do have locks.
Huh. Okay.
In fact, you find that your door is still locked.
Okay. Huh. Well, Eve's first order of business will be to follow the trail.
The trail leads outside, where the flecks kind of get lesser and lesser. But luckily, the paths are made of dirt, so if you were looking hard enough, you might be able to find a drag trail, so to speak. Virgil and Veritas, what are you doing?
Morning, Master Virgil.
Have a nice
Oh,
day, technically, yesterday.
the whip yawns in your head.
It
That
is
was
very strange feeling.
a great time. Master Virgil, why did you storm off?
Thought she looked familiar, that's all.
She was a tad rude to me when I introduced myself.
Well, not everyone is open-minded like, I guess, some people in our group.
Maybe so. And you see the whip transform, and the head of it starts to turn like a spherical ball, and protrude spikes out. You are having a thought of my form changing?
Yesterday, you seemed to enjoy being a whip, but at this point, you what you wish, what you enjoy being, I guess.
At the end of the day, Master Virgil, I follow your lead. Whatever it is you wish, I shall fulfill it.
I take it you leave your room?
Um, yeah, after, putting on my armor and talking to Veritas, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess today, Veritas will... Okay, let's face legs up, I guess. Be a morning star.
All
You
right.
know, +1 morning star it is.
You leave.
I heard spikes, that's the only thing I can think of with spikes.
You leave with your newly acquired Morningstar to see a frantic Eve staring at the ground very closely, walking towards the door. Not your door, the outside door.
Eve, where are you going?
She kind of looks up, startled. Oh, good morning, fellas. We seem to have a bit of an issue. Someone stole my bag of holding that we just found the other day. I had it with me in my room, and then when I checked this morning, it was gone. I'm following a trail that was left behind, but I have no idea how someone could have gotten to it. My door was locked and everything.
I don't trust those bags. Deceitful.
All of my books were in there, except my journal. I keep that on me at all times.
Sure you did not just misplace it somewhere? Maybe at the bar that we went to?
Eve kind of gives Virgil an exasperated look. Me? Misplace something with my books inside? Are you mad, friend?
Miss Eve?
Yes, Veritas!
Do not trust those bags.
Well, I'm beginning to think that's sound advice. But either way, I need to find that bag. That has everything I brought with me from home in it.
One of the perks of traveling light, I guess.
That it is.
You say your door is locked.
Yes.
Was there anything in your room?
Well, there was a strange trail that I'm now following that seems to be some sort of shed reptile skin. But again, that really makes no sense in this context.
DM.
Yes.
Shed snakeskin. Can I make some kind of roll for understanding why there would be snakeskin in her room?
I mean, you can roll a nature check if you want, but there's not a whole lot of information to go off of.
Okay.
Virgil's quickly going into like old school town guard mode and starting to. He's gonna walk over to Eve's room and start investigating like the crime scene, quote unquote, and if she missed anything, which she probably fucking did with that roll.
You can roll investigation if you want to.
Oh yeah, I changed my dice. That's why it sounds so weird.
A 10, you do not discover any new information that has not already been pointed out by Eve. And did you roll a nature check, Veritas?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah. I figured that no, not something that Veritas would be too keen to do.
I know it's an in check. But yes, you discovered that the trail of snakeskin leads outside.
Minor question for mechanics.
Yes.
When you attune to an item, is that done before a long rest or after a long rest?
It would be done in the 2-hour span that you're not sleeping.
Oh, okay. So that would have already...
In your case, I believe that would be before. I believe you were doing some light reading.
As always. Okay, thank you.
Master Virgil, be careful. You don't know what those bags are capable of doing.
Note to
I'm
self,
gonna have to
add
take your word on this one. So Virgil is going to follow Eve and try to assist in any way he can with following the trail.
All right.
Eve is already power walking down that trail.
All
She
right.
did not wait.
The trail, once you exit the Stonehill Inn, goes to your left and goes away from the town center.
Oh,
Goes to the left. Okay.
Well, your left.
Okay.
So it would be this direction from the Stonehill Tavern. Stonehill Inn.
I can't see. I think you're on GM layer.
I might be on
Oh,
GM.
there. There you go. I see it now.
Let's try this one.
I think it's
Yeah. Yep. See it.
Cool. Because all of you
No.
are...
Going that direction.
Yes, but following the path leads you into a steady decline in the quality of housing. As you notice that not all of these houses haven't gotten around to reconstructing them just quite yet. They're still focused on a lot of the town center buildings. But the trail continues to lead further and further, eventually reaching an incline, and you find yourself in front of Tresidor Manor.
Miss Eve, pace yourself.
no, this
See
is
if she can.
important.
Looks like she got a springer. I
Jesus.
don't mean to downplay this, but they just looks. Maybe we can find you other ones or copies of those.
Eve, who is not prone to expressing anger very much, kind of glares over her shoulder at Virgil. They're not just books. These are gifts from my father. They're straight out of my father's bookshop. I was supposed to return these at some point.
Don't trust anything important to a bag.
You know, I'll keep that in mind. Sometimes it's not worth the convenience.
So,
That's accurate.
Tresendor Manor is probably the worst looking building out of all of them here. It looks like it succumbed to a fire. There's a lot of damage in a lot of different places. A lot of walls that used to be walls. And unfortunately, you aren't able to pick up the trail amongst the debris. But I'd like you to roll me an investigation check. With advantage, because I imagine Virgil will be helping you.
Oh, good thing. Oh, wow. Oh my god.
7. It is a good thing that it's easy to spot.
One of those in that one that got people.
It takes you a little bit to find it, but in what used to be the kitchen, you find a staircase leading down.
I'm assuming it's dark down there.
It's a little dark, yes.
Eve quickly strums her lyre in an impatient motion, and 4 wrought iron lanterns spring up around her as she storms down the stairs.
Miss Eve, the bag might have set a trap. Careful.
If it did, It's gonna be the one in trouble, not me.
All
I
right.
really hope we don't come into any more animate objects that are like you, Veritas. No offense. I'm getting used to this.
All
If a bag of
right.
holding can do this, you have your problems.
Can everyone see the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Excellent.
Queen
Then
of the
you.
Will-O-Wisps over here.
Mm-hmm. Well, she casts dancing lights, so she has dancing lights. But yes, you find yourself in a rectangular room. You are currently standing on a platform looking down. A staircase on your left and a staircase on your right, leading down to where you see a pool of water. Not flowing, it's rather stagnant. It doesn't look good. And there are, I know there are barrels on this map, but imagine
It's an empty room.
Imagine no barrels.
Imagine burnt barrels.
Burnt.
This place will have
Hard
a
and
lot of fire damage.
Okay.
Does the water smell stagnant? Like,
So I would
as
like
if it was.
Virgil, to make me a perception check with your special news. 18. As you walk down here, you can smell the smoke, what was the soot and the kind of ashy smell that a place like this would have. But not only that, you smell something else, and it doesn't sit right with you, but you're not sure what it is.
Master Virgil. I feel unease.
You should. This that I smell. Nothing I've ever smelled before. Correct? It's not like it's
It
blood or anything like that.
it it kind of reminds you of
Great,
something.
don't do it.
It piques some kind of memory. You're not sure which.
He is on the highest of guards. He's leading his shield at the ready, and Veritas in his Morning Star form, as if he is ready for a battle.
All right, you are in a defensive stance, walking forward.
We'll walk over to the fountain and peer into it, seeing like if it's just a shallow, small fountain or if it's like goes further down.
Well, then how would you roll me a perception check? 15. The water is a bit murky and is hard to make out, but at the bottom you see a satchel.
Evil little thing.
Do you pull the satchel out?
He's gonna take one of the broken, burnt, like parts of a barrel, stick it into the water to see if anything happens to it.
You stick it in. The water becomes slightly disturbed by you putting in this piece of wood, but nothing happens.
He reaches. Can he just bend down and reach his arm, or does he have to physically get into the fountain to pull it out?
How deep is it?
I would say, as I look at my own arm to try and figure out how far that would be, it's probably about a foot and a half deep. Or
Listen with
I'm
the
sorry.
fountain.
Or I'm sorry. Did I say a foot and a half? I meant 10 feet deep.
That's a big difference.
Yeah, man, that's like bottom of your soul or something. To you're taking a swim.
My bad.
Just left out of 0, it's fine.
That's
But the
what-
satchel is within arm's reach. The satchel is a foot and a half away.
Virgil will take Veritas, put him in his hand, gripping both his weapon and his shield, reaches his right hand down to pull the bag up.
All right. You pull the bag up and you hear some clinking inside. Sounds like glass. And the soft.
And he'll just hand it over. Eve, would you mind opening this real quick? And if she takes it, he's going to immediately transfer up into his open hand and be on guard.
Eve looks horrified. It was
have
in the water!
You have a sopping wet bag.
Oh my lord, what? Oh,
Looking at the bag,
Lord
though,
Christ.
this is not your bag.
oh. Virgil, this isn't actually the same bag.
In fact, as you look at it, you notice that it actually has a seal, almost. A waterproof seal that protects it.
Oh. Well, this is
Be
not...
careful when you open it.
You said it was like clinking?
Yes, you hear the clinking of glass and the jingle of coins.
Huh. Well, that... I would be lying if I said that that isn't a little suspicious. Eve will delicately set it on the ground. Did you see any other bags in there, or was it just this one?
It's all that's down there. Rather not go further deeper into this thing, because I do not know what happened or what is down there. About, give or take, 8 to 10 feet deep.
Really? Huh. Well, Eve will, leaving the bag on the floor where she's standing for the moment, join Virgil near the fountain.
All right.
Don't trust bag.
And she will, that it's dark and murky in the fountain,
Yes.
she will attempt to send her lights down under the water.
All right. You do not find anything else.
Well, I guess I'm happy to know that our bag isn't underwater, but doesn't get me any closer to it. I guess in the meantime we should take a look at this one. It might not be a good idea to stand so close. Maybe I'll just head up the stairs a little bit and stay down here.
Do you open the bag?
Yep.
You open the bag, and I'd like you to do absolutely nothing as you go inside and see 2 potions and 50 gold pieces.
Say 5-0 or 1-5.
5-0.
Damn!
As well as some pieces of cloth that look old and rotted.
Huh. Well, this is a good deal more innocuous than I thought it was gonna be, but,
She kind of like comes back down and shows Virgil what's in the bag and Veritas.
nothing
So
too
he sees
ominous.
2 potion and 2 gold.
And also, I should note that they are 2 different potions. One of them you are quite familiar with at this point, a potion of healing. The other one is a clear liquid with some like light silver fleckles in it.
Miss Eve.
You can roll an Arcana check if you want to try to identify it.
This is a good time when we need our fucking artificer.
Childu and Bosch are not there.
We charged off without him?
Yes.
So, seeing that there's a good sum of money and 2 potions in this bag, Virgil immediately kicks into old school town guard mode and looks at Eve and go, that's it's a to-go bag.
What's that?
If you were in trouble, you'd hide some sum of money or something valuable to you. If you could get to it quickly and leave town or leave the area. That's meant for someone. Grab. Things don't go their way and they have to leave quickly.
Really? I suppose that does make sense.
And she'll kind of like peer into the bag and pull out one of the scraps of cloth. Let's see what it looks like, if she can identify what it might have come from, how old it is.
Roll an investigation check. It's pretty easy to determine that these pieces of cloth once went together, and it has since deteriorated from what it once was. It looked like it was a set of traveling clothes, but has been left to rot.
Well,
Bag's good though. Bag's made out of a sturdier material than that.
that seems like a pretty solid theory, Virgil, considering the fact that there are potentially some travelers' clothes in here, but whoever left this to-go bag, they must have left it here a long time ago. And more importantly, if the trail led here, then there's got to be more than just this around.
You look around and you see 2 doors. One here, and one here.
I don't trust. Evil bag. If Veritas could be staring a hole into that bag, he would be.
I love it. Eve will toss the offending bag over her shoulder, like with the strap over her shoulder, and head towards the far door with purpose.
Did
Could also call it a bug out bag. Goldberg.
Is there an actual door in this frame?
There is a door. It looks as though the iron bands that ran through it protected it enough to avoid being seriously burnt and damaged.
He will attempt to open it.
All right. Nick, is there a way that I can remove a section of wall?
If you did it all as one thing, no.
Crap.
You have to make separate walls to act as doors and remove those.
We'll just reveal this the
What
entire
you
map so we know what we're
can-
getting into.
What you could do is you could drop our tokens on the other side of that door
Right.
if you want to.
Right, which I will have to do. So, Eve, you open the door, and inside you see a large smattering of burnt crates and what looks to have been beds, and on the beds are piles of ash. And as the door creaks open, the ash shifts. And rising out of the ashes are 2 zombies. You need this.
Yes, please.
Please roll initiative.
It's the bag's henchmen.
We found the big bag. It's the big bag.
That's a 9 on initiative.
Keep letting click or talking.
If these are the zombies I think they are, fuck off.
Whatever do you mean? It looks like you clicked on the light, Eve. Don't worry, I'll get rid of the light. Alright, I need to roll for these boys and pull up their tab.
A couple of ashy boys.
Couple of ashy boys.
Not fucking good.
Alright, that one.
It'd be really nice if we had Bosch and Chimbu with us.
I don't have to change one of their initiatives. God, negative initiatives are funny.
God. You know, just a squishy bard, a sorcerer, and a cleric. We're fine. We got this.
Well, luckily, you are able to react first as you see them rising from their ashy graves. What do you do?
Oh boy, the pressure's on.
Especially since I can't see you.
Well,
Here, let me put you here just so you can get a layout because you would.
I
see
cannot
the
see.
Also,
Okay.
I'll do it for you as well.
Fuck shit balls. Know where I'm at.
Right. So that'd be.
Because once you show us the area, we get I got a shadowy layout. I just don't see the tokens.
Right.
So I know they're here and there.
Right.
And Eve is, I think, is there.
Things I will improve on as I continue to learn Roll20 is doors.
All good.
oh, that's right. I forgot the contract. Whoops.
Don't worry, Chilbu is working on the contract as we speak. He's very sad it only lasts for a day.
So for my
Tedious ass contract.
it is a little sketchy, but for my first action, or rather my bonus action, I'm just gonna move my lights a little bit so Eve can see these creatures. Oh, do I have more than? That's okay. I only need the one.
Oh, do you want another one?
No, that's okay. It's small space. We're good.
It is a very small space, yes.
And Eve is then going to. Yeah, screw it. This might be dumb. But gonna try and cast Dissonant Whispers on the one right next to her.
The one right next to you. I believe that is a wisdom save, correct?
Yep, DC 13.
I'm sorry, he rolled a 15, but I do believe he still takes half damage. He just doesn't run away.
That is correct. Alrighty, so let's see what we got.
So he takes 4 points of psychic damage. Ah! As he looks to you. And I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. As when he recoils, this layer of ash kind of puffs off of him.
Fuck you, I knew it.
Mm-hmm.
Hate these damn zombies.
Just a couple of ashy boys.
I hate these zombies so much.
You are able to blow away the dust before it interferes with your lungs and eyes. It looked particularly nasty. Anything else for your turn? You could attempt a retreat if you wanted.
I don't know if I'm that confident. I'm just gonna stay where I am. I'm good.
Alright, if that concludes your turn, it's our first ashy boy.
Oh god.
See, as it lulls out of its grave, more or less, it swings its arms trying to impact you, but it misses. It is a little stiff after spending so much time covered in ash. Veritas. You see one here, currently accosting Eve.
The morning star starts to glow, and this orb starts to form. That's going to be a chaos bolt coming forward.
Chaos bolt.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
That is a 7 and a 2. Let's see. So I'm going to choose psychic damage.
Alright.
And that is 11 points.
11 points as it strikes into this zombie. You definitely looked like you've hurt it with that one. But it is still up and still looking to attack. Anything else for your turn?
No, that is it.
Alrighty then. Virgil.
Alright, so I have no ranged weapons except for one thing.
As a note, because of Eve's particular race, you can occupy the same space as her.
Oh shit, yeah. I forgot about that.
Would you like me to move you into that space?
Saw once something happened to the thing that it went Did I just see like dust in the room?
Yes, you did see a puff of ash.
Oh, I don't think Virgil's ever fought Ash Zombie, so he wouldn't know. So yes, please.
You can roll a religion check if you want to. I'll give you that for free. Because you have fought undead before. There are pockets of them
Yes.
in Neverwinter.
17.
You know what an ash zombie is.
Shit, fuck, damn. Um, does everything have to be like actions and like small shit have to be bonus actions? Son of a bitch. I'm going to. I will ask us, all three of us.
I'm sorry, what?
Bless.
Bless.
Yes. It's up to 3 creatures of my choice, so myself, Eve, Veritas. Whenever you make an attack roll saving throw, you add a d4.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
Don't know how this is going to affect Veritas. I mean, I don't know. But, so,
You feel blessed, Veritas.
Eve would feel like adrenaline kick into high gear, but it's like a controlled an adrenaline boost.
Master Virgil, I feel this radiating power.
Doesn't last long, use it while you can.
All right. Do you use any movement?
Is there a way I could position myself in front of Eve? I know I can occupy the same space, but I kind of want to be like, maybe give her cover with my body there.
If you occupy the same space, then yes, you can give her cover.
Okay, that's what I want to do.
All right. I'll put Veritas for you. All right. It's this guy's go. He doesn't have the best of angles, but he's going to try his best. You will be considered to have half cover on this Virgil as he takes a swing at you.
I don't know what that
And
means, but okay.
unfortunately, can't quite get in between the wall and his buddy as he misses. Eve, it is your turn.
Whew. Eve is going to. Screw it, we're in close quarters. This is probably gonna be horrible. Eve's gonna take a rapier strike at this dude in front of her.
All right, take a stab.
Oh no!
A 7 will
Have bless.
you do you do in fact have bless,
1d4.
which means you hit.
Wait, I can roll once, right?
Hold on. You hit. Their AC is 8. So go ahead and roll damage.
Oh my god. I will take it. Thank you, Virgil.
Yes.
I was hoping it was a low AC and maybe like 10 most.
8 piercing damage as you pierce into it and you see his arm slaw off. It is barely being held together, but it looks at you hungrily.
For my bonus action, she will, strum her lyre and sing a quick, frantic ditty about, Virgil the Guardian, and he will get a bardic inspiration die.
Still not used to playing with bards. So is that like a D4 or D6?
That is a D6.
It is a
And-
D6. And Virgil, you feel
Inspired.
Gotta get used to that.
No.
Fired.
all right. Ashy Boy's turn. He's going to take a swing at the biggest hunk of meat he sees, which is Virgil. And will just clang off your shield, unable to get past it, trying to chow down on you. And actually, I just realized that one didn't get hit. I need the both of you to make a con save. As it clangs against your shield and the ash falls off, but you're both fine.
Oh. Whew. I don't remember the save for it, but I know it's just bad.
I don't need to make a save, do I?
Actually, you do need to make a save.
Okay.
It's 1d4 to saves.
Which means you succeed. The DC's 10.
Yeah.
Bless really is the best, ain't it?
So good.
That's in Bane, man. Low levels, but they are impactful.
Yes.
So
It is
good.
nasty. It is your turn, Veritas.
Veritas holds his action for when Virgil strikes, giving him an additional +1 to hit.
Alrighty then. Virgil, this zombie is trying to claw at you. What is your response?
So when the zombie lunges at Virgil, he's going to take his shield, block the attack, kind of parry his arms away from him, and as he does that, he takes the Morning Star and tries to cave in this creature's face.
Alright, roll to hit.
Luck.
You use luck.
And natural one bullshit.
The funny thing is, if it
Natural
wasn't...
2.
But
It's a D4.
But you are blessed, so you hit.
Ah, yeah. God,
The
can't believe my own spell worked for me.
What's the really funny thing is that on the natural one, you technically matched its AC with Bless and Veritas' assistance, but you still missed because it's a natural one,
Yeah.
Mhm.
which is hilarious. But you hit. So, please,
Ooh, damn.
you come down, and in a heaping pile of ash, it is just collapsed, dead. Well, re-dead.
And he will use his movement to go over here and try to like get this creature's attention, since I'm in a more open space for him to attack.
You are. And he will attack you. I'm gonna roll something. Yep, that's pretty severe. As he lunges out of his bed, he misjudges the distance and trips and falls prone.
First step is a doozy.
Eve.
Oh. Yep, why not? Eve will. Wish I had damaging cantrip. Gonna step forward and take another stab at it.
Take a stab at him. You
He's
have
Crohn's.
advantage.
Oh, nat 20!
Natural 20. Go ahead and roll that crit. And we are doing perfect criticals, so I will not count the 1, because that was your second roll. So that shall be 15 points of damage. As you stab
Her modifier?
into it. That is with her modifier.
Okay, yeah.
As you stab into it, stabbing right into its head, it crumbles. But it still lunges up, trying its best to lash at you. But it is not looking good.
That will be all.
Alrighty then. Veritas, it is your turn.
I'm gonna need it to make a intelligence saving throw.
Fuck.
What is the DC?
The DC is a 14.
14. I got a 16 on the die, and it has a -4 to its intelligence.
I knew it was gonna be low. And that is 2 points of psychic damage.
2 points of psychic damage as what's left of its already crumbling skull falters. It is on its last legs. Virgil.
Finish it.
Being prone and trying to reach at us on the bed, he's assuming like half of its body's hanging off the bed, so he's going to take his Morning Star and strike it straight down on the lower half of his spine, trying to like break it into 2.
Alright, you still have advantage. It hasn't been its turn yet. A 17.
17. Yes, thank God.
Go ahead and roll.
I'm so happy I took lucky as a feat, otherwise I'd be shit.
Please roll damage for me.
And again.
10 damage. And that is enough to slay this monster. As a quiet fills the room again.
What the hell are they doing here?
Another trap set by the bag, Master Virgil.
Do these zombies have any semblance of clothing on them that is not gathered away that maybe may recognize if they were like villagers of the town or potentially like bits or something?
Roll investigation.
Nine.
9. The only thing you find that isn't been destroyed or lost to the passage of time are bits of red scarf.
Would collect. He sees multiple red scarves, whether it be on the body or in the room. He would collect them.
All right, you have 2 mothballed scars, red scars.
Well, that was an unexpected turn of events. Why the hell were these things so close to the town? We're not that far away from town, right?
No. In
No,
fact,
we're not.
You would probably be considered inside city limits.
Oh,
But this is not a new concept to Virgil.
Neverwinter things. Most of the time, we just blame it on mages doing their experiments. Other times, it's being necromancers playing with powers they have no business with. It does not sit well with me that they're here.
no, both of those sound like very unpleasant possibilities for this area, especially. It's such a small town. Thank you for your backup there, guys. I owe you one for that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, bless only lasts a minute.
Yes,
Couldn't remember.
and slowly you feel the power
Eve would feel her
radiating.
adrenaline like it's an adrenaline dump just gone.
Oh, she just sits down on the floor for a second.
Your heartbeat went from like rapid pacing to back to normal. It's per minute.
Well, I don't suppose there's anything else aside from frightening undead creatures in here, is there? As she's looking around.
Is I was about to say, are these also charcoaled and
They
to
are
crisp?
ashes and burnt charcoal. There is nothing
Okay.
remaining.
For shits and giggles, he's going. Virgil is still gonna check the beds, see if there's anything hidden in the mattresses or under them. If anything maybe survived a fire.
Go ahead and roll another investigation.
And
10.
moving up one by one.
You sift around the ash and you find 2 garnets worth about 10 gold each.
Miss Eve,
Yes, Veritas. What is it?
prepare for the worst.
What?
These bags are quite evil. They've already sent out 2 of these zombies after us.
Virgil. Virgil. Veritas. I don't. Why did both of your names start with V?
Because I did not think it through, but it fits his story. I apologize. I've already thought this through. Campaign, like episode 1, I was like, shit, both our names are V's. The eyes at that. Fuck. I apologize to everyone.
Apology accepted. I apologize in advance for all of the mistakes in naming that I'm gonna make.
No worry about it.
You know, Veritas, I'm not entirely sure that this was the bag's doing, but it does worry me that these creatures that were potentially raised by a mage's experiments or a necromancer are hanging out in this abandoned home with a go-to bag, you said before, to go bag. You think we might be in someone's lair down here that we're trespassing in?
Do not
Am I-
underestimate
Uh,
the viciousness of a bag.
I knew you were going to say something like that.
He's still stuck in it in his bag hating right now.
Understandable. A time with the guard at Neverwinter. These would be dens of less desirable people. Thieves, murderers. I said wannabe necromancers. But hide in the shadows. nefarious things. These zombies here, I can't imagine what that could be, though.
Eve will stand up, brush herself off. I suppose let's not stick around too long to find out. Let's see if we can find what we came here for, and I think maybe report this place to the speaker afterwards.
We can do that, but don't think it's going to do much help. And hides in his house like a hermit.
That is true. I'm not expecting him to do much, honestly, but at the very least, maybe he'll have some information, have some idea of who might be behind something like this. Who's been acting sketchy? Who's been doing magic in town? Anyway,
I don't think he would tell us that, but maybe other people in the town might.
fair enough. In the meantime, let's make haste, yes?
Let's all be on guard. Walk very softly, quietly. Keep an eye out for anything else.
Agreed. You hear that, Veritas? Walk quietly.
Veritas
Freedom
has got
from our
silent.
prison. So, Joe's gonna walk to the middle of the room. It's a door, correct?
Yes, it is. And as you look at it, you hear a thumping on the other side of it. A
You
soft
wanna
thump, not
kinda-
very loud.
He'll hold his left arm up, holding his shield in the air, kind of like, stop. Just wait for the next one, if there's another one, and another one, to see if there's a rhyme or reason to it, or if it's just random.
It knocks again, although it's not really a knock. It's how do I describe this? It just sounds like something's heavy, kind of lumping against the door. If you can understand what I mean by that.
Something feels like it's getting smacked on the wall or something.
On the door, yeah.
On the door.
I'm just gonna walk over here. The hinges on the door, do they look like they open towards him or away from him?
Away.
So that's opening into the map. Okay.
You would push the door from where you're standing if it was unlocked.
Yeah.
Opened.
He's gonna walk up and again put his Morning Star in his left hand, holding shield and weapon combo. Take his right hand just to check if the door is locked or unlocked.
It is not locked, and it thumps while you are checking that again.
All flinch from that. It's Veritas in his dominant hand. Looks back at Eve. Whoever's on the other side of this door. Let's be ready.
Eve readies her rapier and nods silently.
And immediately after a thud happens, is going to, like, 2 seconds, like quick 2 seconds, and try to open the door and to catch anything that's in there off guard or maybe stumbling and hit the door with it if it's right up against it.
All right. Roll me an athletics check.
This is where I want Bosch. I know he's good at it.
He is good at it.
Remember, you have. Oh, never mind. Don't.
Soft 20 as you kick down the door, trying to take whatever it is by surprise. You see this flash of yellow tumble away down towards the wall that I will reveal to you, and you see a snake, a yellow constrictor snake. It is currently riding itself upwards again.
Turns in and
And
hits the thing.
it looks at you, and before you swing, I'd like you to make an insight check.
No! Leave the danger noodle alone.
It
The danger noodle.
you look down at it, and it looks at you with these derpy eyes, and you know it means you no harm.
So in the midst of striking, seeing it, he stops for contact and just waits if it just wanted out.
It rights itself, coils, and then looks at you. It looks happy that you didn't kill it.
He pokes her head
Seriously,
around.
we need fucking Bosch.
We do!
I don't speak to fucking animals.
And he's like, "Ah! Scales! Is that. Are you the thief?"
Roll an insight check, Keith.
You don't have to be able to talk to animals to talk to animals.
It if a snake could blush and look kind of ashamed.
Will look around the room. Does she perchance see the stolen goods anywhere?
You do not. And the snake, with its tail, will point down the hall. Now, can you see the black X on the map?
No.
No.
Okay. That didn't show up like I wanted it to. Let me... because it's on goddamn GM layer. Hold on.
Are we supposed to see a black
Bam.
X?
How about now?
Yep.
All right. Where that X is, you see a pit.
Gonna walk over and send a light down to look down it.
It is 10 feet deep.
Veritas tries to speak with the snake.
What are... I need to quickly reread your telepathy rules.
It does. I doubt it's gonna work because it requires both of us to know a language.
Let's see.
The druid stuck in its form.
He must speak mentally in a language the other knows. What do you say to the snake?
Veritas says, "Yellow one, are you working for the bag?"
No, I am working for my mistress.
Is your mistress another bag?
Oh my god.
No, she is what you call a... what is the common word. She has been teaching common, but I do not know this word. But she is in danger, and I took the bag in hopes that you would follow me.
You took the bag.
Yes.
So the bag was not trying to kill us.
It tilts its head and no.
Ah, thank God. That is a huge relief off my hilt. Yellow one,
Yes.
what is thy name?
So I have a name for it.
Of course you do.
My
He's typing
hold
it
on.
out.
I want it to be synced up with me, like revealing it.
Okay.
Stay set, that thing dies.
My name is Banana.
Greetings, Banana. I am Veritas. I cannot guarantee anything. I follow my own master, Master Virgil.
This is the best.
Fucking Banana the snake.
Oh, I love him so much. Protect him at all costs. You
I
almost
re-
killed Anna.
I will speak with Master Virgil about your plight. Master
Thank you.
Virgil. And it like cuts out like mid like saying thank you.
Thank.
Kill this thing now or later?
Master Virgil. Banana seeks assistance.
Who the hell is Banana?
The yellow one.
Spoke snake.
It said its mistress required help, and it stole the bag in order to get our attention. This was a huge relief. I was afraid the bag was trying to kill us all.
Oh, don't roll anything out yet. Does he know of another way? Kind of a problem over there, and he's looking over at the pit.
He's peering down into it this whole time, unaware of what has transpired with Banana.
Soul's gonna try. Do you know of another way to your mistress?
Banana
Veritas.
And
This is a intelligent ass snake.
and it slithers past Eve and gets up real close to the wall, and you see that there's just it was hard to see with the soot, but there's just enough of a lip that you could cross. And Banana wags its tail happily on the other side.
Oh,
Shit.
are we?
Miss
Are we?
Miss Eve, I have good news.
Oh, what's that?
The bag was not trying to kill us.
Wow! What a plot twist!
Banana was seeking assistance.
But I'm sorry. Did you say banana?
The yellow one, his name is Banana.
Well, isn't that precious? I suppose that makes sense. What do you mean he was seeking us? You spoke with the snake.
He told me of his plight. His mistress needs help. He stole the bag in order to get our attention.
So he did steal the bag! She, like, glares over the pit towards Banana. Excuse me, sir! Where'd you put my bag?
Quietly, please.
Banana, um, just it's in a non-threatening way, but in a sorry kind of way.
If it had shoulders, he'd be like, eh.
That doesn't look like an answer. She, like, looks at Veritas. Well, can you ask him for me where to put the bag?
Banana.
Yes.
Miss Eve, the short one, is asking for the bag back.
It is with my mistress.
Where is your mistress?
And Banana will point to the door behind him. Farther.
Well, that settles that, doesn't it? And Eve will sidle towards the ledge and attempt to cross the pit. Nothing stands between Eve and her books.
All right. Roll an acrobatics check.
Oh boy.
Oh, that's what I was afraid of. It's never that easy.
It never is. But with the nimbleness of a halfling, you are able to make it across just fine.
Come on, please, we've got goods to recover.
I left Veritas over here. My apologies.
That is okay.
Eve kneels down in front of Banana and, like, makes a scolding gesture with one finger.
It's not nice to steal other people's things. You could have just asked nicely.
If he could say he's sorry, he would. But he's a snake.
Shit. Virgil will attempt to do the same.
All right. Roll acrobatics.
I'm guessing I don't need to.
No, you are being carried.
The most acrobatic of swords. Maces, mauls,
Yes.
morning stars.
Even more nimbly than the halfling before you, you make it across. All fine and dandy, you probably won.
Oh. A fan of heights.
Well, I know this is rich coming from me, Virgil, but it's only 10 feet deep, isn't it?
Was a town's guard. I didn't do much guarding on the wall. I was patrolling streets.
Fair enough.
Oh, that snake really looks like a banana. I'm sorry.
Isn't that an eel?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an eel.
Yeah, that's. Yep.
Oh, they're the snakes of the sea.
Yeah.
Close enough.
They're evil bastards.
I bet
Is
you
the
don't.
door locked?
It is not.
Miss Eve, if you don't mind. A count of 3, because it looks like it's a double door.
It is, in fact, a double door.
You got it.
1, 2, 3. Try to open up synchronized.
Alright. You open it up, synchronized, busting in like 2 buddy cops.
For the bushes.
Trying to decide where Banana's gonna be. Let's bring the light in.
Oh,
You find a room, and it is a... Well, it's got 3 sarcophaguses in it, all of which have been bursted open. There are bones scattered everywhere, bits of metal that looked like it used to be armor scattered along with it.
So these are all open.
They're all open. And there's bones everywhere.
Oh, that's not unsettling or anything.
Very gingerly, he will walk to the closest one, which is that one. Virgil will try to peer in to see if there's anything in the sarcophagus.
Now,
As
when you say gingerly, do you mean stealth check gingerly?
yes,
Then please.
Shrifuck.
6.
Yeah.
You still have a bardic inspiration die if you want to use it.
I don't think that's gonna matter. That's too low. Have to roll a natural 6.
You take 1 step forward, crunch as you snap a femur in half with with your rather heavy gear that you wear on you.
Much so.
Nothing happens. And you peer inside and you see more bones. Just a scattering of bones.
It's like, is it filled like to the halfway to the brim of the sarcophagus? That's
No,
bones, or just like
you can see the bottom. Like you
Okay.
can see the stone on the bottom. There's like a thin layer of bone.
okay. Anything besides bone in these rooms?
Anything besides bones?
Any indication of was here or was here?
Why don't you roll me an investigation check? See if you can find anything amongst the bones.
11.
11.
I'm moving up one by one.
As one of Eve's dancing lights passes overhead, you see a twinkling inside the sarcophagus. Reaching in, you find a platinum ring.
Ooh.
Any insignia or anything on it, or is it just a ring made of platinum?
There is an insignia, but you don't recognize it. You can mark down a platinum signet ring worth 50 gold pieces.
Is this anything?
That is just a decoration on the wall. Looks like it's a sconce.
Eve is looking around carefully for anything in the rooms that is not a sarcophagus.
Well, there are bones. And 2 doors. Here
Ah,
and here.
Eve will glance back at Banana.
Well, this way. Is there any connection that we're supposed to be going to meet up with your mistress?
And Banana will start slithering on over and will point to the door he's next to.
Great, good to know. Thanks. Just a moment. She'll walk over and, like, side of her mouth, half whisper. I'm starting to wonder if this mistress of his is such a great person if she lives in a place like this.
I'm walking past her. Virgil will reply with, "It's a snake that can understand us, and it stole her back. There's something else at work here. We're being led to it. We can't help but feel like we're being led to, like lambs to a slaughter, almost."
Lovely, very poetic, Virgil. Well, on your guard, fellas. But someone like this, I guess let's try not to engage unless we have to. That seems like a bad idea.
Eve. All of a sudden, the smell of brimstone fills your nostrils.
Oh, Virgil, really?
And a bit of smoke starts to billow up next to you. And there's Chilbu.
Children, here we are. How the blazes did you get here?
You are muted, Jason.
I can kill the demon!
Reflexive rapier stab.
Just so you know, Max, Virgil's going to each crypt to see if he can't, what he did with the other one, like find something that signifies someone being there.
One more time?
He's going to each tomb to see if there was anything else in the other two that may find that who was buried here or what was buried here. Trying to get answers.
I'm going to say that that check won't be possible at this juncture. Because all you find is more bones.
Isn't really here, no. Character is, but he's not. I'm like, okay, we
We're
just got a
Discord
Jaeger.
troubles.
Okay,
Chilbu's here.
Hey, hi, Jason.
Hey, miss you guys.
hopefully that yelling wasn't too bad at work, man.
I mean,
Glad
I'm
to
used
have
to it.
you.
That's like in my job. But
So-
you are
This is,
indeed here.
this is a tiny room. Oh no.
And
Smaller ones back there.
as Chilbu appears,
Fuck.
his arrival seems to have caused a disturbance in the bones. As the bones begin to rattle and rattle. And eventually they move and start rattling and forming into a pile of rattling bones. I would like everyone
Miss
to
Eve,
roll-
did you see me?
Fuck is that?
please
I fixed the contract, Miss Eve.
roll initiative.
Children, not the time!
Oh crap.
Holy
That's
shit,
a
my
natural 20.
That's
first,
about
like,
right.
Double digits.
That is right about right for Chilbu just popping in out of nowhere.
Hi guys. Shit.
Banana, save us.
Character in animes that go like, "Hey, what's up?" Oh, what I do?
Now, just for perspective, like, could Banana eat Chilbu comfortably?
You can roll a nature check
probably.
for me for funsy.
A nature check?
Yes.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you're
see if you-
small,
See if you understand enough about snake physiology. 11, I would say you've heard of boa constrictors being able to extend their mouths past what you would normally think.
Kill the
they don't
snake?
get.
Swear to God, if you harm Banana,
Almost tried. I didn't. Yeah.
Chilbu likes bananas.
Oh, right, and then I also need to roll for banana.
I
Yeah. He's a creature.
fucker. 5.
Roll high, banana. Roll high.
oh no! Oh,
Banana rolled high enough.
Forget to add Nick to the initiative order.
Shoot, that's right.
Got a nat
Got a
20.
20. Yep.
Nat 20. All right, you were probably going first.
It's a big pile. Fucking hell.
Yes. Real quick, can you tell me what damage type does a Morning Star do?
Bludgeoning. I'm
Excellent.
pretty sure.
Does piercing, it says.
It does piercing? Never mind then.
Piercing. Oh. Not as good. But
I mean, I
Wanted
would
to flail
argue that it
yesterday.
should do both at least, like half and half. Like you can't just pierce, you can't stab, you can't shank somebody with the Morning Star. Like,
I mean, you're definitely piercing before you're bludgeoning.
yes, I will give you that.
Little spikes. It's not big spikes.
Right. But yes. But Veritas, you are able to react before the bones do. What do you do?
Veritas is going to look at so it's 10 feet away, right?
Yes.
So Veritas is going to start to glow again and say to Master Virgil, "Be ready, Master Virgil."
Not really, but I don't have much of a choice.
And when Master Virgil strikes, he is going to cast Mind Sliver.
Are you doing that now or waiting?
I'm waiting.
Okay. Virgil. The bones be rattling. It is a loud rattle, by the way.
Yeah. Imagine it's a. I'm assuming all three of these, like just the bones in
imagine
the
if you
room.
just threw a pile of bones into a
blender.
dryer.
Oh god.
A dryer, a blender. Yeah, it is like that.
I'm gonna have
That
to
is
next
horrifying.
Yes.
one. So.
Chilbu's seen worse.
I'm going to move. same square as Eve, but I don't want to go over her icon.
Cover her up so
Yeah.
she can move.
So, he'll be like, "What do you mean, Miss Eve?" And his Morning Star and just sweep, like, trying to throw a hook with this thing, just sweep from right to left, trying to haymaker it.
All right, go ahead and take a swing at it. At these bouncing, piling bones. 18 will hit.
Roll a additional weapon dice while you're at it.
So 11 damage. As you take your Morning Star and swing across, you find it doesn't do as much damage as you hope.
I figured. I did. Virgil didn't.
It also needs to roll a.
If Virgil would like to make me a religion check for free, you do have experience with undead.
Oh, you dirty bastard! That was a natural 20.
Unfortunately, in the moment, you find yourself panicking at these rattling bones.
Fuck you, D&D Beyond.
Can the rattling bones make me an intelligence save?
The rattling bones can, in fact, try to make an intelligence save. What was your save DC again?
It's 14.
I rolled a 15, and it has a -2.
Okay. That is 6 psychic damage.
6 psychic damage, and it has been slivered. As I try to find a good... Yeah, that's a good sliver icon. And real quick, the damage again?
That's 6 psychic.
6 psychic. That does seem to have its full effect.
And the next time it makes a saving throw, it subtracts 1d4
Yes,
from it.
Which I believe you actually rolled that die.
Yeah.
But yes. It is Banana's turn.
Yay, bananas.
Banana is going to try to crunch up some bones with its body. But is having a hard time getting a grip on any of these bones as they all just sort of bounce out of Banana's grip. Banana misses. The skeletal swarm will make its turn now.
Ooh.
And it will try to clatter against the source of its disturbance, Chilbu. Or... Oh no. Uh-oh. I'm rereading this, and I'm discovering it's actually worse.
Oh god.
When I say
What do you mean it's worse?
When I say it clatters, I mean it clatters onto all of you.
Huh? Oh no.
Oh god.
Off, got me.
But
Off,
luckily-
ghost.
So,
Drowning.
as a note, while you were sharing a space with this creature, you are deafened as it just clatters around you, this awful noise. Luckily, it does only get to attack one person at a time. So
Just went to a
Chilbu,
rave.
Chilbu does a 21 hit.
Oh.
Yes, you asshole. Yeah, 21 hits.
Alright. I rolled low. 7 points of slashing damage.
Oh golly, that's low? This isn't good.
That is low. That is the skeletal swarm's turn. Eve, it's a real clattering around you.
Eve will reflexively cast dissonant whispers.
All right, then I'll make that whiz save for you.
1d4 subtracted as well while we're at it.
All right, roll the d4.
Where are my d4s?
Yes,
3.
there are your count. 3, a whole 3. Let's see, that takes it down to a total of 3. Go ahead and roll damage, and this will be interesting.
Oh no.
6 psychic damage. As I attempt to get to my skeletal swarm token, but it has swarmed you. So I'm going to move that light. Takes 6 points of damage, and will use its reaction to run as far away as it can.
Oh my. Okay, bye.
You were on that side of it, so it ran that direction.
Does it take 3 attacks of opportunity?
Yes, it does actually.
Holy shit.
As it
Yes.
as it starts to clatter out the door, you can each make an attack of opportunity.
Oh
Miss
yeah.
Eve, do so at advantage.
Oh, okay.
She actually does not have advantage from that. I'll
No.
explain. I'll explain later.
You'll explain later. Okay, fine.
not.
So I don't either?
Right, you don't either. Sorry.
Okay.
I'll explain what happened later.
No worries.
Fine, I have a rapier. It's not gonna do much anything.
It especially doesn't do anything when you miss. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no!
That-
Hilbus has short arms.
That also misses.
Sure.
But Virgil,
Short
you're
arms.
hit in. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's
Does Veritas also get a separate attack of opportunity?
Veritas gets his reaction. Because I don't think you did. No, you did use it.
I'm
Never
trying-
mind. You did
yeah.
use it to cast Mind Sliver. So it takes 6, but it takes 3.
yeah.
As you hear it clattering down the hallway, and you hear this moment of silence, and then a bunch of clattering, like a lot of clattering.
Did the
I-
bones fall
I-
down the hole?
I'm going to roll falling damage for it. It's a pile of bones. It just ran away. It wasn't looking where it was going. Ooh.
Ease it.
It takes 18 points of falling damage.
Damn!
God, I am pleased with my life
So-
decision.
So we win, right? We won. This is over.
That's Eve's turn, I assume.
Yeah, I can live with that damage.
Okay.
Oh
Should-
wait,
Oh, you have to-
sorry. Can I move?
yes,
Still?
you can move.
Okay. Protect banana.
Protect
Down.
the banana. Oh shoot, banana had attack of opportunity.
Oh,
Dash it.
Oh yeah, he did earlier.
Yeah. I have dropped my d20.
PC on NPC damage.
That's what we like to see.
Do it, banana.
Banana, go.
I choose you.
Banana rolled a 19.
Yeah, banana rolled a 19.
I really want to put googly eyes on banana, like we did for Pip.
I was
We
thinking
already
about
have
doing that.
one.
Let's see. As
You
it
don't need to
as it
Google
leaves
us next.
banana space, banana takes a couple of bones with it and crunches them, dealing a whopping 12 points of damage.
What?
Because
Banana.
because it was bludgeoning.
Oh my god, banana's a beast. Literally.
Yes, banana is a beast.
So do we chase it?
Close the door!
Well, we're gonna have to leave eventually, but okay. Chilbu uses his action to close the door.
Or don't! That's fine too!
At
Just an idea!
Childu.
I see, it's confusing me. Huh?
What do you do, Childu?
Chilbu uses his action to close the door.
All right.
God, I'm sorry.
As you go to close the door, you look in the hallway. You do not see any bones.
Oh,
Okay.
You close the door.
The bones have left the building.
That might
I
have been
think
the
you scared them
fastest
away,
fight
Missy.
ever.
oh God.
I'm so disappointed in myself. I think I've gotten hurt for the first time. As
Yes,
a
yes, you
tank.
got hurt before the other people that have been in the dungeon for an hour got hurt. Oh my god. Fucking hell, I was actually a little nervous about that one. Because it does have a fair amount of health. It doesn't anymore, but...
I mean, if Chilbu didn't roll like Chilbu, I mean, he would have been a monster against these things, but... Or I guess it's only thunder
Actually,
damage.
no, yeah,
Never
you
mind.
do thunder damage, not
Thunder
bludgeoning.
What kind of nonsense is that? Okay,
I know,
fine.
I know, right?
Well, the other one you do lightning.
I was worried because I was deaf, and I was like, if we're deaf, can he even hit him with thunder damage?
No, you can still deal thunder damage while you're deafened. It just needs to not be in in silence, it wouldn't work.
Got it.
But alright. The bones have rattled off. You do still hear the faint sounds of rattling from down the hall, but it doesn't appear that they have a way to get out of the pits.
It's amazing.
I know. I love it. I literally just distant whispers. Okay, it fails its saving throw. Goes in the opposite direction of where Eve is. Let's see. They're occupying the space, so I'll just move it in. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Wait,
Shit.
maybe it doesn't have enough movement to get to the... Oh, nope, it has just enough movement to get in the hole.
Oh, God. I am so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's great. It's one of the reasons why I love D&D. is shit like that. But yes, there are no more bones in the room, and with that, you actually notice there are 2 more signet rings on the ground that were covered up by bones earlier. Each worth 50 gold pieces.
Oh,
Shiny.
rich. Huh. What? That was...
Anybody collecting those? Because I already got one. I'll
I mean,
collect them, but
Chilbu
I want answers from it, really.
would like to cast Identify if you guys aren't in a hurry.
Don't think they have a magical aura.
How do you know?
You do not get a
Please.
magical sense from these.
I
Rings.
have one already?
Show do divine magic. You don't know. No, obviously I was listening, so I know. But Chilbu wouldn't, so he would want to cast Identify.
welcome, Chilbu.
The
No, so
it's
Banana
the same.
requires
or different?
assistance.
Banana get hit.
Banana points at the door with his tail, but also looks very pleased with how well that went.
Chilbo, are you okay? That thing got you pretty good, didn't it?
How's he looking?
Chilbu's okay.
This
Are you
snake,
sure?
It's not the
the snake looks at you, Chilbu, with these derpy eyes. Its tongue kind of flicks out every once in a while, and with its tail pointing at the door.
Chilbu would give you indigestion. I don't recommend it.
Kind of cocks its head, confused.
Joel will walk over and look at bananas and ask him, behind this one. Or that.
If Banana had shoulders, he would shrug. But he doesn't have shoulders, so he just looks at you.
Okay,
and
so
kind of like put the flat of his tail and kind of raise it up and down a little bit. I guess it's the closest thing you can get to a shrug.
I hear anything beyond this door?
Roll a perception check.
One.
Excellent. You rolled more than a 5 to hear the loud thumping of something trying to break down the door.
The door looks sturdy enough to hold it.
Depends on what's attacking it.
This place was getting engulfed in a fire, so the wooden door, I feel like it probably wouldn't have strength to hold whatever is behind it.
It's possible.
Do we hear the
What would Chobu need to
Yes,
roll
you
to
hear-
figure out Banana's carrying capacity?
Banana's carrying capacity.
We cannot carry you.
He looks like he might be a chunky boy too.
You're super chunky though.
With your
That dope ass armor.
Yeah, with your armor and gear, I don't think Banana can carry you. Let me check
Chobu's
your-
disappointed.
I'm trying to turn Banana into
Probably.
a pack mule. Come on,
Yeah,
give Banana a break.
you and your stuff
A
weigh over
glorious
200
mount.
pounds.
A glorious mount, and he should be honored. And I'm only 217 pounds.
Fucking hell, man.
Why
My
would you-
armor's my stuff's kind of heavy.
Yes, exactly.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
his stuff actually weighs more than him.
Like 3.5 people.
Yes, yes, he is.
Yes,
That's
but 9 to
good.
be exact.
The knocking on the door, is it very much like Bananas knocking
No.
from back in the hallway?
No, it is not.
It's more
It
aggressive.
sounds- yes, it sounds much more aggressive, and there's a bit of clawing to go along with it as well.
Do we all hear this too?
Yes, it is. It is very obvious at this point.
Oh lord.
Chobu pulls his boomstick.
Well, whatever's out there, we could have a go at it, or we could try and blockade the door so it can't get through.
Miss Eve, if we blockade both doors, aren't we stuck?
Well, we'll have to open up the one
Essentially,
eventually, but this one doesn't seem to be important to our purposes.
Okay.
nobody could follow us.
Oh,
Sir
well,
Banana, which way do we need to go?
Banana points at this door.
Banana.
Okay.
I'd much rather not look over my shoulder the entire time I'm here. Already doing that as is.
Master Virgil, I can look over your shoulder.
In figure of speech, to teach you those things.
Virgil, just move a sarcophagus in front of that door? Call it a day?
Do not describe it as a full stone one.
It is completely made of stone. Bosch
That is-
would have a hard time moving it.
Yeah.
Useless. Anyway, Chobu will check out this door. Can he open it?
It is not locked.
Hmm.
Do you go through?
Yes. Ah!
Caca.
It's actually a very short hallway,
You
guys.
see, you see a very short hallway with a door on your right.
Now that Chobu has lost sight of all of his friends, he will check second door.
This door is locked.
Guys,
Yeah.
door's locked.
Oh. We don't have a rogue in this party.
That's okay. You have a chill boo.
You do have a Chillboo. Do you have Thieves' Tools, Chillboo?
I do, because that's why the chill boo's so broke.
Excellent.
And I have proficiency in such tools, so that would be a +4. That's not very much. But I will try it anyway.
Go for it.
Do I have proficiency in any of my dexes? I can just roll that.
Just roll a d20.
I'm gonna roll my
left,
sleight of hand.
Or,
My sleight of hand is a proficiency with dex, so I can just roll that.
all right. Roll that sleight of hand. 21.
Hey!
With ease, you click, the door opens, and inside you see several rotted away tables. But inside the remains of those tables, you see weapons.
Do I see a sword?
You see a lot of swords. However, a lot of them are a bit rusted. And
Are they worse than the goblin sword that I used to wield?
It's hard to say.
Golly.
It
Okay.
These are at least serviceable. Like if you put some love and care into it, you could fix these swords. The goblin swords were no. But however,
Okay.
in their current condition, they're probably on par with the goblin swords. Because one wrong swing and you could probably break them quite easily with how rusted they are.
Makes sense. Is Shilbu being followed, or is Shilbu just on a adventure?
Does anyone follow Chillboo?
Because I can't see into the other rooms. I can only see in my room.
Right. I will fix that in the coming.
So I'm
Has to
very
move us
afraid.
room to room.
Right. So for now, vision is limited to room to room.
I am super afraid of where I am right now.
So it look like it's the one I'm standing in. Does it look like it swings towards me or away from me?
Away from you.
Okay.
Does Shilbu find another door to the east?
You do
Or
not,
to the north?
You do not find
Okay.
any more doors.
Guys, looks like it doesn't connect from this side. Shilbu will take the shortest sword he can find.
You
Or a
find-
rapier if there's one of those.
Let's see. You do, in fact, find a short sword. No rapiers, unfortunately.
Got it.
You figure a rapier, with the way these short swords are, a rapier would have just gone to dust at this point.
Got it.
Material.
Okay.
Eve, do you follow down that corridor, or?
She does not follow, but she like pokes her head through the threshold and just calls, Chilbur, is this fellow's mistress in there, or is this a wild goose chase down that hallway?
Banana slithers past you.
Is his mistress a rusty sword?
Banana shakes
Looks
his
at-
head. And Banana looks around and looks confused.
Hmm?
And Virgil, what are you doing?
Fucking shit. There's nothing in this room that could help bar this door up, so
With
go-
with a high athletics, you might be able to push the sarcophagus next to you, but
yeah.
it'll be a tough check.
I know like even if I got a natural 20, it's only a 22.
Right.
Hmm.
Bosch would have a problem moving these things. that's even worse for me.
Do
I
not
could
her.
technically guidance myself, but yeah, no, it's a lot of work.
I'm not saying
He's
it's
just going
impossible, but there is a chance you could.
he's just going to meet back up with the group, and as he passes the threshold, close that door.
All right, you are now in this hallway.
Jesus Christ! What? 3 squares?
Yep.
That's what I said.
Eve, do you go anywhere?
Well, Virgil file in behind me and close the door. Eve will kind of shrug and be like, "Well, I guess we'll deal with that when the time comes," and follow after Chilbu into the room.
Well, after Childu. Banana is
Miss
still
Eve.
looking around, kind of getting panicked at this point. And Virgil, as you take a step there, you're the only one with a high enough passive perception to notice. As I click a button. Something's different about
That
the wall
feels
next
weird.
to you.
Not having a high enough passive perception to see something? What the fuck?
The DC was 15, okay?
I'm not used to it, okay?
I'm sorry,
Hey.
Chilbu. It wasn't high enough, and you weren't looking for it.
I only play wisdom-based characters.
And that's slightly your problem on Saturday campaign.
It's a problem when you don't have it, and it's a problem when you have it. You can't win.
Sometimes you find shit you don't want to find.
But yes, but your inspector skills kick in as you notice this difference. You would
He's going
recognize it
to
as a secret door.
run his hand along the stone wall, trying to find the groove where it meets like actual wall and then like this false wall, and try to find a way to open it.
You feel around, and eventually the old senses kind of kick in as you push on a specific spot, and the door opens. Banana slithers on through.
Barrels, much like the other ones, charred and burned.
Charred and burned.
Okay.
I can't see shite.
Chilbu is slowly cleaning his blade. I know it'll take more than this, but
The both of you
Is going
heard,
to communicate with Banana.
Right. Even Chilbu, you both heard a stone slab kind of sound being moved out of the hallway.
Chilbu will be cleaning until he is moved to the appropriate area.
Alright. Boop. 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 Boop.
There we go.
I will resolve these issues.
Fine,
Yeah.
man.
Oh. Come on, Max. You can't tempt me like that, bro. Look what you did.
Tempt you. Virgil, as you walk over there.
Fuck. Checking out the entire room here, and fucking more shit happened. Damn it.
You gave me the ability to ride Banana.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, I can move Banana at will.
Oh no.
What am I doing?
Y'all
He has
can.
too much power.
Too much power. Power goes in and out.
Nick knows better than to give these things like that.
Boy.
Oh,
Yeah,
I will
Banana
populate
shakes-
your map with
As
random.
Banana shakes the devil's influence from his head. Virgil, you find yet another secret door.
This is strange.
Is Shobu in a
tunnels?
different room?
You're right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're finding a secret door, but like, there's all this room.
I can't see anything. It's all black for me.
Oh,
I don't know.
right. Your lights. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Thank you.
Secret door's over here.
Chilbu.
Now,
Chilbu
I'm going to
will.
say, Chilbu, right here, this bridge has been burnt away.
Is it more than 30 feet?
30 feet in which direction?
West.
It's 10 feet.
Oh. Chilbu flutters.
You flutter, and
there's nothing over there.
I have to ask, and this is going to sound weird. I need you to make me a deception check.
What?
Huh?
Make a deception check.
Chilbu's better at performance. No, he's not, but he thinks he is.
As Chobu's doing this, I know you got a lot going on, but
Yep.
Virgil will open this door as well.
Interesting.
Hey!
I wasn't expecting you to get that high. I actually have to look at something. Give me one moment.
Oh my.
Oh no!
Unfortunately,
I don't know.
you don't beat it.
What?
But Virgil, what were you doing? Juggling.
Yeah, just opening this door, see where it leads.
You find a staircase.
Traveling down or up?
Traveling down, if I'm to believe the perspective.
Okay.
I guess I'll start building my backup character.
You build wanderers, so
Yes. But Banana is looking at you confusedly as he tries to point into the cave.
oh well. Vector gadget mode's activated now.
Veritas is trying to communicate now, or he telepathically to Banana.
My mistress is across the chasm.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
Joe.
Chilbu,
Uh-huh.
in your head, you hear this
Fucked. You done fucked up.
snickering. Oh my.
Veritas?
No, I am not Veritas.
Whoa.
Veritas' sister?
Are you fresh flesh for old knots?
Honestly, this thing makes me kind of sweaty.
Moist.
Oh god.
Oh.
Oh. Terrible use of that word. Oh.
Oh no. And I fully cannot see anything to the west of me, and there's nothing around me, so Shelby's freaking out. Guys! Does the snake's mistress speak in your head?
I don't think I'm in distance to hear that.
It actually, roll me a perception check. The cave does echo a bit, so you actually might.
Are they that far away from me? Holy hell.
You're a little ways away from him.
Virgil also decided to go into the secret room.
You don't hear what he's saying, but you do hear him shouting, and also you do find another door.
Guys!
What's going on up there?
I think Veritas' auntie or something is here, and she's kind of freaking me out.
Eve, I need you to roll me a deception check.
Why? Why deception? It sounds like it should be perception. It's not. Look at that.
With that natural 20, you feel this influence try to reach into your mind, try to pluck a memory, a thought, something, but you quickly shield yourself from it as you beat his 17 insight. But you do still hear the voice call out to you.
You rolled against me, you bunk? Okay.
Yep, that's how this thing works. Oh, you are different, difficult, but I bet you taste all the same.
Huh. I've heard difficult used for me before. Don't think tasty has been. Juno, maybe you want to back up a bit.
Master Virgil.
Chobu will try to flutter over to Eve.
You do so just fine.
Eve has her hand on her rapier and is looking distinctly unsettled.
Fellas! We found...
Are you tasty?
Chibu. I don't think that's either here or there at the moment.
Oh,
And I wouldn't anyway. Guys!
Master Virgil.
Virgil, you do hear Eve calling out. Eve's a bit closer.
You know what, sir? Mr. Voice? Banana might be tasty. Just give us a moment. Guys!
I knew
Virgil.
letting the snake pass would bring more. Tasty.
Oh. Eve looks back towards Banana,
What are you two doing?
an expression of hurt and betrayal on her face.
That little...
Virgil,
Is that your mistress?
make a deception check.
Shit, fuck.
Shit, fuck is right,
he's
sir.
rolling like fire on these. He's rolling
15.
really-
Hang on, beat a natural 20.
You're not going to beat a 22. You're not as fresh as the other ones. I think you can just watch as creeping out from the darkness, peering around a corner, you see this large green eye staring at you from the dark.
You should take a fast shower, Mr. Virgil. That's not cool, Max. What the? What?
Don't.
What is that?
Never seen this creature before?
See it.
Oh, here, let me help you, Eve. Here you go.
Oh no. Oh god.
Abeloth?
Oh, God. This thing's a bitch.
I mean, I don't mean to jump the gun or anything like that, Mr. Max, but should Chilpu roll full initiative?
I don't know. Do you
The way
want
it can
to?
hear your... Like, this is a hard encounter. Fucking God.
Can
I-
it fly?
I'm a good
Or
liar.
jump really loud?
Yeah, I see this. Yeah. What am I saying? Oh, fuck. Joel will walk another feet closer to his party members and go, found another way, and leave this thing own devices. Slowly back away.
Banana looks over here and looks distressed.
Eve
Wanna
looks
go to
back.
your mistress? You will follow too.
Was it you, Snake?
Is that your mistress?
I'm gonna have Banana roll deception check.
What? check?
Banana's mind is a steel trap.
What check would it take to identify this thing?
Roll religion.
Never underestimate the power.
You can actually make this roll as well, Chilbu. And
Yeah, like I feel like I've grown up in a church.
you can actually roll Arcana if you want. Religion or Arcana, dealer's choice.
Going to guidance myself if I can.
You can. It
Arcana's
looks at
better.
you patiently.
God damn it, Chilbu!
Unfortunately, Chilbu, you are...
Oh,
The both of you are a little freaked out right now as it starts creeping towards you.
Does
So
Veritas
who's
have to
considering
make
who tastes the best?
You can...
make a deception?
Did you also roll in that one for
Actually, yes,
Oh.
you would have to make
Oh,
a
you rolled
deception
four.
check
Four.
as I look at the character. Interesting.
yes,
I forgot
this guy
to
is
do
a
that.
dick.
So please roll deception. I know you're good at that.
I hate these creatures so much.
That was a low roll. A 13.
You rolled a 17.
Ooh.
He looks at you, Virgil, looks down at your sword, and what is that? As it peers at your sword, what are you holding?
Thing that may kill you if you come any closer to me or my friends. What do you want?
I want meat, fresh meat. But there's no fresh meat down here. Except for you two. And looks over at Eve and Chilbu. The two of you, you are not fresh, and you, looking at Veritas, you are not meat.
She'll move closer and kind of, with his left hand that's holding his shield, forcefully, but kind of like trying to guide Eve get behind him. And
Why isn't banana tasty?
He is but a morsel.
I am a
Glances-
chunky boy.
He glances down at
Shobu on his shoulder.
and she kind of says, "That's not your mistress, is it?"
Banana shakes his head fervently.
Mm.
No, his mistress has barricaded herself back there and points behind him. Down that way.
Do I believe him?
Make an insight
Okay.
check.
It's all verbal, or is this?
He is broadcasting into all your minds at once.
Okay.
Come on, guys.
Alright.
It's this way.
What? Mind me, I'm very hungry, but that's just a minor detail. Don't pay any attention to that. Come right on over.
You both believe he's telling the truth.
Yep. Come on, guys.
Will you take any further steps? This thing may try to eat you.
Veritas will psychically reach out as well and say to this creature,
What languages do you know?
Weird ones.
I know some pretty weird ones. I know
You
deep.
do actually. You never mind. I looked. You
Yeah.
do share the language you needed. So yes, you are able to connect.
And he
help you?
replying, one that seeks hunger.
Yes, you hunger too, don't you?
Fucker feeding on me this entire time.
Oh,
You seek it no matter what.
Yes. Will you make me take it, or will you give it willingly?
The strong and crafty shall continue to eat, while those that are weaker shall be devoured.
It's
Is that not the
gaze
way?
turns to Chilbu. Then I suppose I'll take it. Everyone roll initiative.
You.
I don't see what's
Aces.
so wrong about it. I have friends that like to eat people.
don't we all?
All we had to do was walk backwards, probably avoid this.
Why avoid
Veritas
it?
couldn't keep his mouth shut.
Man, his rolls are still good.
Another natural 20 on initiative.
God damn, Veritas, doing good. Oh, that's a light.
I swear the music that you play, I'm like, I've heard this before, I think.
It's a bit loud on my end. Well, I do get a lot of my music from Incompetech. I get those royalty-free Kevin MacLeod good
Oh
stuff.
shit.
What is your dex mod since
It's a
everyone's
fat
using it?
0.
Fat 0, so it is just a flat 20. Let me add a little tiebreaker for our good friend Virgil.
+1 in dex.
Come on, guys. The lady's right behind it.
Virgil, you see it, and it's going to go for Chilbu. You can tell with your soft 20 insight.
Fuck. Don't know what to fucking do. Try and be somewhat thematic with my spells. First off, I guess Virgil will use his speed to move there, which would be pretty much all his movement since he has to go through Boo. Assuming this darkness is like part of the cave system, right?
Yeah, that's the cave wall.
Okay. Yeah, so definitely gonna have to use difficult terrain right there. So that's his movement.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight
And
space. I forgot to set
Mentioned
that
two really good
to
spells earlier.
did. Well, I want to. No, it's not. Holy shit! I did not know that. Okay, yeah. So changes things up for better. He's going to cast us again.
Bless.
And he is going to Eve on the right one. Eve, Boo Boo, and oh, it's weird, but fuck it. Sword. Toss.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
No, that will be it for now.
All right.
This fucking thing gets hit.
Veritas.
Veritas, with this starting to like have this like red glow around it, and you can hear whispers coming from the sword. It is going to cast Scorching Ray.
Scorching Ray. Well,
As
rolled a hit.
as the red glow starts to form these rays as they go out.
Go
The
ahead and roll
D4.
all the 2 hits first for me. And then we can
Yeah.
do damages after.
So that is 15 to hit.
That hits.
And then next one. Yeah, that one hits. That's a 23.
All right.
And then the final one. That hits as well. That is a 27.
They all hit.
Fuck.
Go ahead and roll damage. Roll those d6s.
It's a 27. Oh, my dream.
And so Veritas will use one of his sorcery points to re-roll 2 of the damage dice.
All right.
And that is 24 fire damage.
24 fire damage as these rays of fire burst forward from your Morning Star, Virgil. They strike into this beast, and it hit him hard.
And it is still mind linked with the creature, as it says, "The strong and clever shall eat the weak."
We'll see. Childu.
Oh, so did the monster go? Am I going crazy?
No,
Oh, you good to go.
you rolled a 19.
My turn. Oh, I'm before it.
Yes, you are before it.
Chilbu. Chilbu will hold a spell if the monster comes closer to him.
All right. It is the Nothic's turn. The Nothic is not happy with you, Veritas, as it stares at you, its gaze bearing down on you, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
All right. 23.
Oh, it has ranged attacks, huh?
3.
Does that pass, DM?
So let me.
Critical fail.
Nothing happens actually.
Ooh.
It just stares at, from your perspective, Virgil, but Veritas, you feel this almost necrotic energy start to build up around you, but you're able to shake it off. As it is frustrated, and you hit it really hard. Then check. he will jump into the hole.
That count as closer?
Technically closer, as you see it try to go into the darkness below. One con save for you coming right up. What are the effects of Thunderwave?
It's gets pushed 10 feet back.
If it
So
fails,
I want to try to hit him as soon as he left the ground. Yeah, if he fails, yeah.
Well, he doesn't fail.
Okay. Well, then he takes 4 damage and he sits in his fucking hole.
Right.
Where's
I didn't
Children?
throw it at you, Virgil.
Yeah,
Now,
The Thunderwave just a cone?
it's a radio.
It's a cube.
it's a cube.
I figured I could have chosen the cube
Looking
without
down,
you.
looking down the hole, you have good dark vision, Chilbu, and so do you, Virgil. You look down and you do not see the bottom.
Oh,
Not to go down the hole. Okay.
Is there a loose stone laying around my feet?
Yes.
You'll kick it in to try and see how far it is to hear the impact at the bottom.
Shobu flutters this way.
Uh, here's a question. A DM.
Sure.
Is the creature farther than 4 miles away from me?
No.
For 3 minutes, I should still be telepathically linked to it.
Correct. So the rock tumbles down and it doesn't take long to hit the bottom. In fact, it doesn't sound like it's that deep at all, but you don't see the bottom.
Eve will turn briefly to our lovely Danger Noodle, be like,
back up a little bit. Be safe.
before she heads in the direction of the.
Yes. Nothing bad ever happens when you leave the vulnerable party member alone in the back, right?
Not going too far. Don't worry, the Danger Noodle will be fine. And she is going to send down her dancing light lanterns in a chain as far down as it takes to breach the darkness.
So, as your lights go down into the darkness, they're snuffed out.
Oh no.
Man, if only we had a drift globe.
Oh god, you're right!
Shobu is searching for the snake's mistress.
You would know that magical darkness can snuff out magical light if it's not strong enough.
I have time to recast Dancing Lights. It's one act. Thank you.
Is Shobu saying anything useful?
You see a staircase going down.
Virgil goes down in the pit.
It's probably this way, guys.
You go down in the pit.
What?
You went down in the pit?
All
Started this fucking fight. I'm finishing it.
okay. Can you go ahead and roll me an athletics check to keep your balance?
Alright, if willingly, I'd like to guide myself since I was liberally
Since you're
doing
preparing
this.
yourself, sure.
Darn it. Does Shobu perceive this as he's walking down the stairs?
You hear rocks crumbling down as you turn around just in time to see Virgil willingly jump into this crevasse.
And as this is happening, he is going to Veritas is going to continue to communicate. Hungry one.
Interesting. Your keeper so willingly jumps into danger like that. He can't even see me right now.
He is headstrong
Virgil.
and a bit foolish, but he is quite strong.
Virgil, on the nape of your neck, you can feel something breathing on it.
Okay. Time to do something.
You do.
Feeling that he will turn around quickly, and as he does, put Veritas in his left hand where his shield is, and with his right hand he goes to claw where it came from.
All right. You will
And
have to roll a
he's going.
disadvantage if it's attack to hit.
Yeah. He's going to do a inflict wounds.
All right. Roll the hit. Unfortunately, with disadvantage, but maybe.
Oh,
16.
A 16 will hit. As you reach out and you make contact with something fleshy, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh. Have bloodletting focus. When I use a spell first level or higher to inflict damage to any creature as blood, those creatures suffer additional necrotic damage equal to 2 plus the spell level. So he automatically takes 3.
Automatically takes 3, all right. And the rest of the damage?
Oh my god.
You hear this blood-curdling scream all of you do echoing through the cave as you hear this thump collapse and the magical darkness fades as in front of you you see withering into nothing the Nothic.
He just whispers into the creature's ear. I've seen worse.
It thought it had the better of
Was
you.
he tasty, Sir Virgil?
Yes, the magical
His
darkness
hand
is gone.
embedded into this thing's like chest. And slightly Virgil has a little bit more color to his face.
Veritas, even though he knows that that this thing is dead and the connection severed, he says, "I did say my master was strong."
You do not get
Almost
any-
primal like. Virgil rips his hand back out.
That bridge does not exist, Eve.
oh. Never mind. What?
I like
Question,
he's off the
DM.
blood.
Can I drag Flutter with her?
No.
She's really small.
Yeah.
You really
but
chunky.
But considering that you can barely maintain flight, like you
Hey,
have clumsy.
I call it fluttering for a reason, okay?
Right, I know you do, but I know what it's really called.
Huh.
No, you cannot provide flight even to Eve. If you were stronger, maybe. But between all your gear and you're not and you're
Fine.
average.
In a pinch, if Chobu took all his gear off, he'd be able to fly with Eve.
In a pinch. It would be an athletics
Noted.
check though.
Noted.
Know where your ASI is going? To strength.
How's that withered creature looking?
It is slowly crumbling into nothing. It didn't have a whole lot of flesh on its bones. It looked like it was starving just a bit. But while you're down here, I would like Virgil to make a perception check, and Veritas. Virgil and Veritas make a perception check.
15.
I'm not even gonna say it's so low.
Virgil, kind of in the corner, in one of the crevasses, you notice a body that is exsanguinated. But next to the body is a sword and a scabbard. And the scabbard has silver etchings on it. And looks to be in pristine condition. Despite being down here for who knows how long.
Virgil will
Drop
Go
Veritas
over.
and pick up the sword.
walk over, Veritas in my left hand with the shield. He'll pick up the scabbard and just kind of like look over the blade.
On the scabbard, you see the word Talon on it. And the hilt is worked in the shape of a bird of prey with outspread wings.
That's so cool.
You can go ahead and roll me
Very
a
cool.
history check.
And
It's a very fancy looking sword. It probably belonged to someone very important. Who that is, you unfortunately don't know.
fasten it to his waist, since I no longer have a sheath for Veritas.
Yes.
He constantly keeps morphing. So fuck that custom one I made.
Also, you notice that when you moved the sword, the body kind of rolled over a bit, and you notice that he has 2 potions on his belt, as well as a very fat coin purse.
Hey, Banana, is that your mistress?
Banana shakes head.
All right, rob it. Did Banana do that? Oh, is this bridge real?
Yeah, that bridge is real. Banana slithered on across.
Why'd you make me fly over it?
I said this bridge wasn't real. You then chose to fly over.
God damn it.
Eve, I need you to go back a step.
Yes.
No.
We activated his trap card.
Right.
I need you to
We're
roll.
about to die.
I need you to roll me a dex save.
Everybody.
Are you
Boulder's
telling
gonna
me that
fall on
Eve
your
is
damn
heavier
head.
than Banana?
Yes. Yes, Eve is heavier than the
God
fucking.
damn, Eve, just you're killing it with saves.
Eve,
Woohoo!
Eve, you
Very
take a
nice.
step, and a loud creak goes out from under you, and instinctually you leap to the other side as a couple of boards fall out from this bridge.
Yeah, good thing my juicy butt decided to fly.
Indeed.
Why'd you step on that food?
While I'm down here with the body, could I see how this corpse died? Like, is there any markings on it?
You roll me medicine.
But I'm going to stick it with the natural one. I don't think it's that important.
You don't really. It's hard to tell. There's something off, but you're not sure what.
Master Virgil.
For putting you into danger, but once the fight starts, it needs to be ended.
Master Virgil. I do not mind that. It was a creature ravenous by hunger, ready to strike out, desperate. It is good that we put an end to it and its suffering.
Which way, little buddy?
While all this is happening, Eve is kind of watching Virgil after that display. Does he look a little does he look a little crazy, or is that just a misinterpretation after all that?
What does Virgil look like?
Oh, he's not crazy. He doesn't look crazed in any way. But you do notice, like, his paleness as color has come back to his face a little bit. He's just inspecting remains of a corpse and things that he finds down here. Speaking of, is that the only thing he sees is the corpse and the sword and pouch? By the way, the potions, do I recognize them by chance or no?
2 potions of healing.
You ever identified the last one?
No, I don't believe you guys did.
Okay, I couldn't remember if we did or not.
I don't think
No one told Chobu about potion.
Yeah, and I think both of you didn't. I don't think either one of you rolled Arcana on it. But actually, you do find something else on his person. You find a scroll.
Oh.
He'll unravel it a little bit to see writing in it.
You, being a cleric, would recognize this spell scroll as the spell Augury.
Ever fucking use that spell, but okay.
It's a tough one, but...
Wheel and well.
Augury.
It's always the answer. It's always the answer. It's always wheel and well.
Okay, so a glance, 2 potions of healing, a spell scroll of augury, a sword that has some significance that I have no idea of,
Yes.
and fat coin purse is what I put in my notes.
So, fat coin purse, 160 silver pieces and 120 gold pieces with 5 malachite gems, each worth 15 gold pieces each.
Ooh.
We're rich.
With the size of his coin purse, you would assume this person was a noble. Of some kind.
Okay. Is going to attempt to a harness, get some rope around
Don't
the
you just
corpse.
walk up walls?
Now,
Oh, okay.
now that you can see, you can actually see that it actually wouldn't be that hard to climb out of this crevice.
True. I think it might be a little difficult with a corpse.
Why are you dragging a body?
Fucking noble. Have my reasons. Like you choosing to run into cave. No reason.
Are we not looking for the snakes, Mom?
I found another secret door that we could have gone through and avoided this conflict, probably in all.
Is the snake's mom behind that door?
No, didn't get a chance to open it. Over yelling for help.
Chobu walks through this door.
You attempt to go through that door and find that you are unable to open it.
God damn it.
You go down to the lock and find that it is unlocked.
What?
Oh.
God damn it. Help!
Sounds oddly familiar.
Do you
I
need
really
some
don't
help?
like that guy, Snake. The door won't open, but it's not locked.
Oh, well, that thing did say that the mistress had blockaded herself in there, didn't it?
Lady, can you hear me? We have banana!
Roll persuasion.
God damn it. Oh!
You have banana. Oh,
Yep.
thank goodness. Hold on,
Go
I'll
ahead,
clear the
banana.
path.
Talk to your mom.
And enough of the door starts to get cleared, and banana slips through the crack.
Yeah, he does. Okay. Unfortunately, Chobu's too chunky. It cannot fit through this crack.
Chunky.
Big chonkers.
Big honkin' chonkin'.
Okay, job's done. Oh no! Oh no! Oh
What was that?
That was me trying to grab.
You enlarge?
That was me trying to grab Shielding.
You
You hear the door open. Hello?
no! Where are we going now, guys?
Oh, hang on, fellas. Hello?
Hello, where'd you go?
Oh yes, Banana's mother. Were we still supposed to help her?
I mean, that was kind of what the little guy brought us down here for in the first place.
I thought we were just supposed to find her.
Oh, technically we're supposed to find Eve's back.
Yes,
Oh,
that
you
too!
lost your bag, Eve?
Ah! You have no idea what day I've had already. Let's go get it.
Oh,
Snake
yes.
stole
Excuse me,
Eve's
pretty lady.
bag.
Do you have a bag?
Yes, it's in here, in my safe room.
Oh, the candy's in the safe room, huh? We just have to follow you? Cool.
Yes.
Jobu goes.
The candy? Oh
In the
my.
van with blackout windows, huh? That's it? Alright.
Oh god, game flashbacks.
Did you say
Flashback.
Oh, fuck off.
End of flashback.
Okay, so no more inspirations are being handed out and no one's saying flashback ever again.
No.
but I wanna.
I'm just gonna kill off my character now to avoid that ever happening again. No more bards.
Oh man.
Jobu is searching everywhere.
As they're doing that, I'm just trying to get this body out and we'll just wait for them, I guess.
You do so easily enough. Eve, do you
Is she Kanye?
Do you go in with Chilbu?
Does she have her own dancing light, or did you just move that in here for Eve?
I moved that in here so that there is a light. I'll put it on the table. It's a candle.
It's like Kanye's out here. It's all good. There she is. Do you see your bag? I haven't found it.
Oh,
I apologize for Banana's behavior. My name's Neff.
Neff, pleasure to meet you, Neff. How on earth did you wind up in a place like this, trapped by a beast like that?
Well, I was hunting an artifact of considerable power. It led me here, and while I was down here, it turned on and resulted in quite a lot of undead.
Turned on. It's an artifact that creates undead.
Kind of. That's
Did you turn it off, Miss Neff?
It's one of the things it does.
Ah,
And unfortunately, I was
ignored my
not able
question.
to turn it off. The person that turned it on, didn't let me.
what are they still here? Who is it? Where are they?
I don't know.
Blink twice if it's banana.
It's not Banana. Banana is my companion.
Okay, just making sure.
Well,
But yes, I don't suppose you've ever heard of the Tome of the Stilled Tongue.
DM.
Cassandra may roll a history check. Or should I say Eve? I'm sorry.
Yes. Jobu's too sheltered, huh?
I have expertise.
I would say you can roll with disadvantage.
No, I'm okay. You didn't want me to roll. I won't roll. I'm not that type of guy.
So Eve, this is a famous tome, but famous for the wrong reasons. It is an evil book made by the lich god Vecna.
oh no.
Why can I not escape these two fucking people?
I'm sorry.
What you did, Nick, this is your fault.
It's all started.
But yes, but you know that that's bad news.
Yes, I believe I heard of it before. That's the artifact that you came here looking for.
Yes, it had ended up here after some necromancers had stolen away with it. I was hoping to retrieve it and bring it back to Candlekeep, where it could be properly kept an eye on.
Oh boy.
We know where we're going, boys and girls, for the future.
I would like to ask your help, seeing as that you've cleared your way here. I was wondering if you'd help me search the mage's quarters. Perhaps there's some clues there that I might find.
Does Eve get the sense that she is genuine about just wanting to find this and lock it away in Candlekeep, or does she seem sketchy or ambitious?
Roll me an insight check.
Jobu trusts her.
12. She seems like she's telling the truth, and moreover, more so than that, you actually notice that she has the insignia of Candlekeep on one of the books on her pouch, like on her belt.
Are you one of the keepers of Candlekeep, actually?
An aspiring keeper.
Wow! That is very interesting. I've been to Candlekeep twice, in my past. My father took me there. I'm from Waterdeep. I love my research, so it's quite a haven of knowledge to visit.
Glad to meet a fellow researcher.
Say it. Bookworm.
Would you like to be there, Virgil?
Oh, I'm not hearing any screaming, so he's just gonna go back to what he was doing before. Oh,
No,
a
Chunky
fight got
Boy blocks
triggered.
the door.
All right, so you're going down these secret doors, you say? Oh,
And I'm going with Master Virgil.
all
Oh,
righty
no.
then.
Is not this helping you pay well?
I suppose you are deserving of a reward. Tell you what, if we find anything that's not dangerous, you can keep it.
That's what my master used to say.
Yes.
Eve, what do you think?
Well, this sounds like a worthy quest to me. If an artifact of that magnitude and potential destruction is really in a place like this, then we can't just let it sit here. Of course, I'll help.
All right. She will unlock the door and lead you out into a hallway.
Oh, back door.
There we go. Banana. Virgil.
Don't forget banana.
I didn't forget banana.
He will kill you.
My mount.
Through the secret door, you find a study.
Does it look like it's been inhabited?
It does. Not recently, though.
Okay. Is there anything on the desk?
As you turn to the desk, you do in fact see something laying on the desk. A skeleton collapsed over a book.
Master Virgil.
Weasels.
Love
I'm
you,
not
Troy.
I'm not cocky. It's just you started a fight that I didn't want to fight. Does it look like the clasp on the book is like tight, or is it just his hand is resting on the cover of the book?
His like whole body, like imagine if someone like face first into a desk with a book open.
Yeah, that's what reading gets you. Dead. No. So,
Do you look closer?
he's going to leave the skeleton alone for now. He's going to thoroughly check the entire room and come back, and in like an organized fashion of which ones to look, areas to look over first. So he saw the desk and saw a skeleton. Going to go towards the bed and check it.
All right.
He did in the past.
Roll investigation.
13.
13. Looking
I'm moving up slowly.
Looking under his bed, you see a chest tucked away. Not very big, but a chest nonetheless.
Okay.
Do you remove it?
Pull it out.
You pull it out. And we're going to put you on pause for a second.
Oh no.
Sweet.
As Neff will open up this door.
Make your job easy. Gotta split the party.
As you... Hold on. You need light.
Please, thank you.
You really got to get you like some night vision goggles.
I will.
Chobu can make those.
I will work on something similar to what I did with you, Virgil. I should have done it for Eve a while ago, but yes. But you find yourself in a workshop. An alchemist's workshop.
God damn it. I bought those alchemist tools for nothing.
Gonna have a spare set.
You, Chibo, you proficient, right?
In alchemist tools? Yep.
Roll me an alchemist tool check. This will go
What?
off your intelligence. So roll intelligence with proficiency.
I will roll Arcana.
That'll work.
Or an intelligence save. That is not good. Not good, Chobu.
I would say your proficiency
He's new
and
at this.
all that your notable skill does allow you to look at the brewing and know that all the ingredients set out and the processes and the and what little remains of the processes going through the pipes of these alchemy sets is what looks to be the makings of invisibility potions.
Oh,
No. I will retroactively share that with Miss Eve so that she can be shocked and awed by my explanation.
Invisibility potions. That's a little concerning.
Chobu will collect the remaining supplies, like whatever materials they have or they've left here, so that he can possibly do it later.
You notice that the little remains of the potion process looks like a clear liquid with silver speckles in it.
One of those.
I may have used that description before.
Miss Eve, have you ever seen something like this?
You know, come to think of it.
Eve is looking around the room uneasily after the revelation about invisibility potions.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
Virgil,
Oh no.
I want you to roll initiative for me.
Cool.
Oh no.
In fact, actually,
It's not just
everyone.
me though.
Everyone roll initiative.
Ha. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna make invisibility potions.
As you hear
I'm never
rattling,
alone.
as you hear rattling behind you at the desk,
18.
the bones.
Yeah, when we find you and Veritas is eating your soul, don't blame me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, that thing looks sick.
No, right? I got a really good picture.
At least I die by a cool icon.
You note that some of its bones are stuck on its chair as it rolls a natural one on its initiative.
Chair is like moving with the skeleton. Like shit. This did not plan out.
Oh no, is this a boss skeleton that you're fighting almost by yourself?
Alrighty then. I have NPCs I have to roll for. Give me 1 sec.
Oh.
Oh,
Anna will come.
and
save
its
me.
henchmen. And its henchmen.
Joy, begin
That
with
would
your new
be
character.
And
I
then
already got another character. We good.
Banana did not roll as well. Banana's happy to have be back with Mistress. Right.
Hopefully for you, Bosch is also tinkering with his minion contract.
Alrighty then. That's everything.
Well,
Neff is going to walk around as Neff has no stimulus to act on.
what the fuck?
Veritas.
Okay, so warning Master Virgil that the skeleton is approaching.
Y'all over here picking on the handicap skeleton now? Can't believe
Yeah.
y'all.
Is he handicapped? Because he looks pretty fucking cool
Light,
to me.
lightning starts to flung around the blade. When Virgil strikes, Veritas will be doing shocking grasp.
Alrighty then. Eve,
Ace Ventura.
you're in a nice alchemy set room.
Yeah. Don't suppose we hear anything out of the ordinary yet, huh?
Nope, not yet.
Oh, well, Eve is gonna, walk around and start searching stuff for a book.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh, good.
Jason's gonna hate if I survive this.
Oh.
Just
12.
me and Veritas.
You actually find the recipe for invisibility potions.
Look at that,
Nice.
she's helping you out.
Right.
Do you really want me to build
Virgil.
you invisibility potions?
Virgil, with blood of the Nothic still on his hand, is going to take his hand with Veritas in it and at the air in front of him. If he was wielding the sword that he first received, and he's going to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon? Well, for you, Virgil, go ahead and look in your journal tab under your character folder. And
Oh
just
shit!
and drag that out for me.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, only you three can see it.
So
What I was
there-
looking for, Nick, when we were all still talking.
Mhm.
Like, fucking spiritual weapons are so hard to find.
They are.
But this is a very nice one that Troy found. Don't worry, the rest of you will see it shortly. So you make an attack against the creature.
Is that still part of my bonus action, or is that my
It
main
is.
action?
It is part of your
it
bonus
is.
action summoning it.
That's why it's such a good spell.
It's a really good spell.
Is it radiant or necrotic?
15. As your
Do I get to choose it? I thought it was just force.
No, it's force. As your sword,
Oh,
your
it's force.
spiritual sword swings, it glances off an arcane shield. As in this skeleton's left hand, you didn't see it because there's no light in here. A staff made of glass.
Oh, no.
As
I
it
love your
casts-
twist on this shit. It's awesome.
I know. I figured you'd appreciate it. But yes. But yes, he casts shield and your attack misses.
Okay. For my main action, I will use the Burning Star and try to land a hit on him.
All right, roll to hit.
Oh, you dirty dick.
9. Even though you
Wow.
miss, Veritas can still make
It's almost
his
an
shocking
18.
grasp attempt.
It was on 18, and it was like, nah, I'm going to go to 4.
Let's see if Veritas can arc to it.
20.
20
So
is
the
his
lightning.
AC.
Oh,
Bastard should have got hit with my spiritual weapon.
Should have,
Yuck.
but had something.
You piece of shit, zombie wizard.
5 lightning damage.
5 lightning damage as it arcs to it. already using its reaction, luckily enough. So that effect does not quite go into place. So yes, 5 lightning. Chilbu.
I start carefully
From
packing up
this-
the equipment and get ready to go.
From this door right here,
Yep.
you hear the sound of arcane.
I hear the sound of Arcane.
Yes, you hear the sound of arcane.
Arcanine?
Yes.
Is he out there?
Bark. No, you hear sounds like lightning and the sound of a shield being activated and blows glancing off of it. You would know what that sounds like.
Arcanine's my
Damn it.
dude.
You know what a wizard battle
Nah.
sounds like.
Nope. He gotta ask for help. Chobu staying right here. I'm just playing.
Okay.
Chobu will dash.
Alrighty then.
Well, unfortunately, Virgil has a sense of like
Do you
I'm overpowered.
go through the door?
These two things.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know where. I don't know what ends up. Oh shit. It's okay. Wasn't expecting that. I guess Chobu will not dash.
I love it. I love
Yep.
the scene. Like
Yep.
Chobu
you-
walks in
You
and
guys
sees
were
this
literally
sword.
in the next room.
Sees this sword
Alright.
dripping
Nephine,
blood.
I mean Eve.
everywhere.
That's the room.
Okay. Well then Chobu will come around
wait,
here.
there's no light there. Let me do it again.
Oh.
She just went to darkness. Like, cool, thanks.
Yes.
And
It's hard.
I will attempt to sucker punch this thing in the back of the kneecap.
All right, roll to hit.
Getting dirty. I love it.
Ooh.
Ah! Not enough.
A 17. You punch forward, seeing an opening, and you ping right off of the arcane shield.
Ah.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope, Chobu's useless.
Banana's turn.
Banana.
Banana will go coil with Nephine.
I mean,
It is now the Deathlock White's turn.
ooh,
Oh god.
And
we're fighting this thing
he-
regardless.
and
Apparently.
he... What does he want
Can
to
you move
do?
your stupid spiritual weapon so that we can flank?
You can occupy the same space as a spiritual weapon. It's spiritual. It is ethereal. It doesn't actually take up things. He is going to
I'll move it
reach
in
out
the-
and try to, oh no, attack Virgil. Virgil does a 21 hit.
Let me see real quick. How many fucking buttons I gotta click?
Thinking about it.
Okay.
Calculating. Calculating.
I don't think you're that high yet.
Oh no, I'm using lucky.
You're using Lucky. Okay.
Yes.
Does a 22 hit.
I'll go back to the 21. I get to choose which one to use.
Do you?
Lucky says, technically I'm supposed to be rolling them.
Let's see.
Says you can spend 1 luck point when a attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether the attack uses the attacker's roll or yours.
Oh, well then.
For the one creature spends a luck point, this is canceled out.
I hope you roll and crit yourself.
You can still choose whether to use his or mine.
Please crit yourself,
then,
Troy.
then, yes, please roll a d20. You get to roll this.
Okay. Dude, my heart stopped because I was like, fucking Jason's about to have an ape. It was fucking. I can see the B on this goddamn dice, and I'm like, oh, son of a bitch.
Okay.
So yeah, I'll
Vir-
use the
Virgil.
14, whatever his shit is.
Virgil
It's still gonna hit.
does an 18 hit.
It does.
Alrighty then. You're going to take this.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Let's see, that is... 10 necrotic damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Ugh. Some brutal shit.
Shake it off, Mr. Virgil.
Definitely worse than weasels.
11.
7? Oh,
11.
11. Your hit point
fail.
maximum is reduced by 10.
Alrighty. How do I do that? Oh.
If you go on D&D Beyond, you can click on your hit points maximum and be able to adjust it there.
This
Max
thing's-
HP modifier?
I'm sorry?
Yep.
Yes, your
Max HP modifier?
Let me make sure that that
Nope,
is
nope,
all.
nope. Go negative?
Well, you didn't
Yes, there
die,
we go.
so that's good.
Or just override max HP.
Okay.
Yeah,
Easier
override
to do
max
it that way. I mean, I think you could do it either way, but I think that override's easier. Oh yeah, you could do it either way. Don't do that. Oh,
No,
golly.
override is way easier.
But
Did max
Anyway.
HP modifier, and it was like, you're at 40. I was like, no, I'm not.
But anyway, that was the White's turn.
Oh crap.
That green bar's still full. We're good.
Nephene will come running in, seeing this creature, and will attempt to slash at it with her dagger.
Out there, fuck it.
But unfortunately, misses.
Getting some good art
If you
in here,
don't
man.
move,
It's on the desk. No one can literally go to the desk.
Let's see. She will use her bonus action to swing again, and that also will miss. Or actually, hold on. Doing math. This character
Shouldn't have shield anymore.
she doesn't.
he doesn't have shields,
Nope.
but he will
Is
cast
it-
again.
Okay.
God damn it.
Veritas.
Only man to do damage. He's not a man.
Give me a wisdom save as more whispers start to form around the room.
Wisdom saving throw. That passes.
Okay, it takes half damage.
Half damage.
Dissonant whispers. That is 12 psychic damage, so 6.
Oh, that was a good roll.
Right. 6 psychic damage as you inflict this on his psyche. He's not very happy about that. Eve, there's a commotion happening in the other room.
Time to rush
In
in.
the mosh pit.
Oh lord.
It's getting crowded.
Welcome to hell.
Oh, can't see shit.
Do that as well.
There's
Thank
street lights in here.
Oh, that's excellent. Oh my, it is real crowded in here. Oh my god.
Yeah, you can fit in the little Chuck E. Cheese puzzle right there. Like that. There's one more space.
Chuck E. Cheese puzzle.
You all remember those.
On that note, Eve is going to, seeing this creature, panic and cast Bane at it.
Bane, all right.
That would be a charisma.
Yeah.
I take it a 17 will pass your save.
You take it correctly. Well,
Have your bonus action.
Ha, 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 ha,
Don't do it. Don't do it.
ooh,
You're gonna hear it.
It's not worth it.
the price I must pay.
Do it.
It's all I got, guys. I'm a bard. Yep. Gonna start a little liar. Who am I giving this to?
Yes.
Chilboo's already gotten hurt once. I'ma give it to Chilboo.
Chilbu, you feel
Inspired.
Oh, golly.
yeah.
Okay.
What did it cost? Everything.
With every button, my power grows. But that was your turn. Virgil.
Ah. Oh shit, fuck.
At least you have a +2 to hit.
You do in fact have a +2 to hit now that you are flanking with Neff.
Okay, spiritual weapon. You dirty bitch, you.
That no.
Wouldn't have hit anyways, but it would have been a 19 if it like stayed on the 14.
That still wouldn't have hit, but
Yeah, I know.
you
I
have
know
your
his
main
AC
action.
is 20.
His AC is currently
He
20.
says AC is 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh my god. How couldn't you not have been on the 18, you dirt? Like, alright, cool.
As these blows glance across this arcane shield, you are unable to get through.
Wow. The only spell I have doesn't do half damage on a miss? You piece of crap. Shobu is going to flutter up onto the desk, and he's going to use the piece of crap spell that he has. Can I get a DC 14 deck save?
One deck save coming right up. He fails.
I get to roll it. Actually, I don't. It happens at the beginning of his turn.
What did you cast?
Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Can you click on the spell
Oh,
card for me?
fuck.
Can you click on the spell
That-
card for me?
That's new.
A stream of acid emanates from you in a line. Each creature in
Oh.
a line. Luckily, no one's
No
on
one's
the other
in that
side.
line.
Although the desk does get hit.
Oh,
I'm on the desk.
No,
Oh, you're on the
bed.
Oh, I'm on the bed. There's a desk.
over here.
Oh no!
There's a
Oh.
desk.
I didn't see it. I'm
Would
sorry,
that-
poor desk.
Would that change your mind?
I mean, okay, I'll fire it from here. I'll fire it from where I was.
All right.
It's in that corner then.
Yes, because Veritas isn't actually there.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yes. I looked at it. I was like, he's fine. He's not over there.
Alrighty then. And yes, he will take 2d4 acid damage at the start of his turn. Is that everything from you, Chilbu?
Yeah, I mean, that's all Chobu's got.
Banana rushing in to save his mistress will attempt to constrict the
Oh no! Don't get covered in acid, Banana, please.
as he lunges forward, he bounces off the arcane shields.
Oh, of course he does.
That is Banana's turn.
That's who you should have inspired. Should have inspired Banana.
All right, it is the start of the Deathlock's turn. Go ahead and roll 2d4.
Yeah, buddy. Of course, Shilbu.
Chilbu.
Well, hold on. Could his Bardic
Can I
Inspiration
roll my D6 on
You
this?
can,
You have
in fact,
damage
you can in fact roll your d6 on it.
you wanted? That's
I
up
can
to you,
make
though.
it. I can make it 3 damage.
Hey.
You make that shit split.
Hey.
We take
Oh.
those.
Alrighty then. He's starting to not look so good. But he's looking
Do it,
around.
bro.
He doesn't like how this is turning out, so he is going to Misty Step.
End his turn.
Oh.
Oh no!
He will Misty Step into the room with the arcane thing. You can. He's right here. I'll fix the door someday. Don't worry.
No!
But yes, and he will unfortunately shoot at Eve with 2 grave bolts.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Does a 13 hit?
My AC.
Okay.
Nah, it sounds so
A
damn menacing.
17 will
Damn.
hit.
Damn it, Eve, carry a shield.
As 2 bolts fly out. You take 14 necrotic damage.
Oh.
No and? Ooh.
No and.
Okay. How you looking?
Real bad.
Not good. It is Neff's turn. Neff will turn around and throw one of their daggers at this at the creature. She really needs to step her game up. But she will move into the room. Veritas, you, for reference, you are 35 feet away in a straight line from him.
Do I have a clear shot at it, or
Yes,
is
you
people
have
obstructing?
You have a clear shot. Eve is short. Nefane has moved out of the room, out of the way, and the table doesn't provide enough cover for him. You have a clear shot.
Okay, so the sword's going to emanate red fire, and the Morning Star is, and it's going to be casting a scorching ray.
All right, let's see if you can get through.
Its shield's gone right now.
For now,
Unless
yes.
for now.
It will probably use it again if you hit.
Gotta roll above 20.
That's 11.
Misses completely.
20.
As it tries to raise the shield, you still hit. Not being quick enough on the draw.
And 9. So only 2d6 fire damage.
But you do, in fact, damage it.
And I will spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll. Five fire damage.
5 fire damage. As it tries to flourish the staff again, you're ready, and you just eke it in there. Alrighty then. Eve, it is your turn. You got hit pretty hard.
Ooh, yes, I did.
You most definitely cannot take another one of those.
Nope. Sure can't.
Maybe Miss Eve should stand by me.
How dumb do I want to be? Why is that even a question? Let's go for it. I'm working on a new character just in case. Eve is going to, staggering a little bit, but, glare at the horrible thing and cast Dissonant Whispers at it at 2nd level.
Alright, a wisdom saving throw. Here we go. I'm sorry, it's 19.
Oh, that's fine. It's still half damage.
Half damage is upcasted, so it does a little bit more. Let's see what you got. 13 reduced to 6. It starts to shake and rattle as parts begin to roll off.
Eve will then hurriedly dive behind the edge of the door next to Jilbu.
That's probably
like,
good. Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Master Virgil.
You see it before you, the creature.
So far away.
That's right.
35 feet.
35 feet. Long way away for the spiritual weapon, unfortunately.
That's what I was wondering, because I can't see.
Let me measure that out for you. It's just out of reach. I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Might as well move it in there just in case, though.
Yeah, can you do that?
Oh.
5,
Yep.
8, alright. Shit, fuck.
Do you move into the next room, or?
That's what I'm debating. Wait, I know I have enough speed most likely. I don't know what's in that room, but I do have a movement of 35.
Movement of 35.
Um,
You can get to him.
I know, but the problem is I got to him.
So you want to be next to him?
Okay, yeah, why not? This motherfucker. John wooing over tables and shit.
Well, teleport.
Okay.
Alright, you have your action.
Yeah, so... well, can't do anything with a bonus since technically I haven't taken homage.
You use your
Yep.
bonus action to move
But yeah, that's right, yeah, thank you.
the spiritual.
A minute since I played Cleric, my bad.
It's fine. I need to work on my
yeah.
doors.
So, he's gonna Morningstar.
Morningstar, go for it. An 18 is not enough.
Are they not
Uses
flanking in there? What are you guys doing?
Did he use his reaction?
He already used it
He
with
did.
the scorching rays. Because he would have used it instinctually.
Okay. Yeah, no. Alright, it's too late. Enough time has passed, so fuck it. Yep,
Do you
It's,
want to
my
look
turn.
at-
I'm thinking about it, but the problem is it's my last luck, and this motherfucker's gonna hit me again. I know he will.
It's possible. Chilbu.
If Chobu flutters to the door, does he think he can get to this guy? I've 10. Move my thing. Ooh, I can fly though.
Yes, you can fly. You could fly up onto that alchemy table, if you so desired.
Heck yeah, I do. And then Chobu will attempt to punch this guy in the face.
All right, go for it.
Probably will not work, but he will try it. Why did it? Oh, so slow. Hey!
21 roll damage.
Yay!
As you punch, putting all your effort into it, the shield cracks and breaks as it goes through into him, sending shockwaves through his body, and he explodes.
One punch!
One punch.
What?
Congratulations.
Oh man,
The only thing
I
remaining
wanted
of
Banana
this
to finish his shit.
is dust and a glass staff.
Chobu picks up the staff before Nesh can say anything.
I love how the fact that me and Jason finished each other's fights.
At least I had the courtesy to ask for help. Just sitting there staring at people.
I know that shit. He's gonna. Crystal's gonna go back into the other room and see if shit's in there still together or not.
Does
Oh,
Nesh
that-
say anything to Chobu?
Like I said, anything we find is yours, as long as it's not dangerous. It was in the hand of an evil creature. Would you allow me to inspect it for you?
Oh, stepping
Chobu
on his
can
toes.
expect it.
Chobu's toes.
Fine. Fine, you inspect it.
All right. You would recognize this. She casts Identify on it. It will take her 10 minutes, so we'll get to that later.
And Chobu will do it at the same time.
Each one have a hand
The,
on it,
the
like,
two of
which
you
one's gonna be first?
holding two ends of the staff, casting Identify.
Second
on it.
opinion.
Need another opinion.
All right.
I need to make sure she's not lying to me about how dangerous the staff is.
All right.
So, I go over to that chest that he pulled out. Is it Jason put in the fucking chat. Fucking some Mick looking son bitch.
No, that is not a mimic.
This is a mimic.
Bed eats you.
He'll open it if it's not locked.
It is not locked. You open it and you find inside about 250 gold pieces, as well as a ring. This
Another ring. Hey.
Okay. Just all that away and immediately look if that book is still there or not.
The book is there.
What's it look like?
You glance over it, and it looks like a spell book.
He'll use his shield to kind of move it just in case anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Is that the only thing at this desk was this book?
There are a few scattered papers. Not, they've kind of wilted a bit.
A little bit of acid splashback.
No, I'd say that it missed.
Good.
Anything distinguishable out of the wilted ones, or are they just completely, like, gone to time?
Roll investigation.
To time.
It's hard to tell, and it looks like a lot of shorthand was used.
Guy came right out, perfect paragraph. What's wrong with him? He'll take the book and go back to the other room.
Right.
It's kind of... There's a clear spot on the desk, kind of just like... We'll toss on it and go... That is what he was hunched over when I entered the room. I can't make heads or tails of it.
You guys wrap all this up, and we can take a look at it when we get more comfortable.
Sure. Speaking of getting more comfortable, who was it who was holding on to those potions that we got earlier? I'm not feeling too great at the moment.
We got potions?
Oh, yes, Jilbu, we picked up a couple.
Jilbu glares at Banana.
You see a snake.
Well, share the potion.
Type of armor is Eve wearing? She's wearing any?
Leather.
Okay.
That is a barmaid if I've ever seen one.
Me, I don't. Could just be cloth.
She out here being Eve or being Jane.
So Virgil's going to cast his last second level spell, Healing Word, on Eve.
Alright, roll 2d4 plus your spellcasting modifier.
No. Was saving spell slots because there's still a monster that was clawing at a door back there.
Heal 7
It's okay.
points.
Jilbu will protect Virgil.
As this is happening, the wounds you see on your body, blood stops, goes back into the wound, and heals up a bit.
Goodness, thank you, Virgil. That's definitely better.
Also, found quite a hefty sum in there. 2 found a few healing potions on Noble in the caverns if anybody wants one.
No, Chobu's good.
I probably look a lot paler than I ever did right now.
Huh?
Virgil, are you alright?
Mr. Virgil?
I'm at 17 max HP.
Hold
Shit
on.
hurts.
Ooh.
You don't
Do we look
quite
tasty,
right.
Mr. Virgil?
I think maybe if you got some rest, you might feel better.
This is a long ways away. Can't find another way out of here. He's right, we have another fight ahead of us.
I know the way out of here. In the cave, there's another way out. I wasn't able to get there. I was chased by some demonic-looking creature trying to reach into my mind.
Oh, Green Eye? Yeah, he's dead.
Yes. Oh, you slayed it? Well, that actually tracks given and sort of gestures to the pile of ash. But yes, if you...
So we have another way out. No fight, hopefully.
Yes. It leads out into the cliffside. You should be able to find your way there, and it does appear that you should be free to hold on to the staff.
What does my identify tell me?
This is a staff of defense. I have tweaked it. So it does everything a
Interesting.
staff of defense does, but I tweaked the requirements because I think they're fucking dumb. Anyone could attune to it, essentially. As long as you can cast spells. It has 10...
That includes our barbarian.
Yes, it does, actually.
Yeah,
So-
but he won't get that sweet damage.
So, it requires attunement. It gives you a +1 to AC while you're holding it. And you can spend a charge to cast Mage Armor, or you can cast 2 charges to cast Shield.
Ooh, very nice.
Wow. That sounds very useful for the heavily armored imp with only one free hand. Madam Eve?
Considering the fact that Eve uses a rapier and a lyre, I don't
You're kind of squishy.
that I am.
This will make you less squishy.
That it would, but I think I feel a little better having some steel in my hands rather than some glass.
Fine, I'll keep it.
You
God.
will note that as a magical item, it would not break. Like, you could whack that thing across the stone tile that you're on right now, and it will just clatter off. As if it's
Yeah.
Chobu whacks it.
Less of a comment about durability and more of a comment about being able to hit stuff with it and do a decent amount of damage.
fair enough.
Ah, dex-based, huh?
I mean, no. Really?
At all.
I need
3
to,
days. Shit.
I want to double check something about it.
Like, I wouldn't be able to attack if I was holding it.
I mean, it'd be used like a quarterstaff, wouldn't?
It can be used as a quarterstaff. I'm double checking.
Unless, unless Max wanted to modify some rules, I would either have to put my shield down, which would be a -1 to AC for me, or
You have
I
a
wouldn't be able to
thing
attack.
that does shield.
yeah.
You really don't need a shield now, since you have a thing that gives you a +5 on your reaction. Unless you have something that uses up your reaction.
My shield was cool. I was putting tail spikes from the thing on it. That way it looks more like my profile picture. Or I guess my profile picture is the wrong one now, huh? Must
So-
update.
So as a note, you can hold the staff of defense in one hand and another weapon in another.
Oh yeah, I could do that, but like I punch and then I'm holding a shield, so I can't punch with the staff of defense in my hand, can I?
Let me double check the wording on your.
But if you would allow me to, that would be super dope.
Let's see. You can.
And
punch
I will
with
be
the-
unhittable.
You.
I
can-
will be unhittable, sir.
You say that.
Deck save.
Yeah, I was about to say, welcome to Save City, man.
Yeah. Just so you
Had
know,
a dwarf
you
with
were
an
heading
AC of
to-
25.
If he had another turn, you were heading to Wisdom Save Town.
Oh no.
All of you were.
Oh no.
I'm good at wisdom saves.
Right, you're good.
My weakness. Like the only character that has that weakness.
You had 7 health left.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
not
looking
good.
kind of rough.
Could have sworn I was the only one hurt in this coming into this
No.
thing.
But anyway, you have a staff of defense. Do with it what you will. If you have any questions, just message me.
Yes. Hey guys, feel free to message me if you think it'll be better for any of you guys. I just don't. If it wasn't Eve, I figured everybody else was kind of already
You can't
occupied.
physically use any other weapon.
And it should also be noted.
Otherwise, Nick is useless.
It should also be noted
Who's
that
going to carry Nick besides me?
mage armor
Bosh.
is a touch spell, not a self spell. So
We could get banana.
Ooh. I
Oh,
will
what the
definitely be
fucking
putting
wolf
mage
game.
armor on banana
Yes.
every time. I am sorry, Eve.
No,
You have
Eve is
lost
on
out because Veritas has reminded me.
Eve is on board with this plan.
So are we stealing banana? Are we telling Veth that that's just how it is now?
That is
Can't have
our
him.
trophy.
I'm sorry, but banana will stay with me. As banana kind of comes up and coils and kind of rests on her shoulders.
Oh, speaking of staying with you, did I ever get my bag back?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Here you go.
Oh, thank goodness! She immediately opens it up and checks and makes sure that all of her books are safe.
Now, banana, you can't just take people's stuff. I told you to go get help, not felt. We're really gonna have to work on our comm again. Anyway,
Yep.
I thank all of you for your assistance today. Just, if you ever find yourself at Candle Keep, say my name to the guards there, and they will let you in. My full name is Nephene Tanis.
Why does that sound familiar?
Thank you, my lady. We will be sure to do so.
Tannis sounds super familiar to me because of Borderlands.
I was thinking that too.
Nick, you are super quiet.
Yeah, I'm laying back in my chair.
It is late.
Not nap time, Nick.
It is late. We will wrap this up quickly. We'll yada yada a little bit, and we'll say that you make it out.
All the rooms cleared?
Do you want to clear all the rooms?
No. 17 HP max.
Alright.
Yes.
That was
I'll
we
just
had
go
a,
ahead.
we kind of destroyed that dungeon.
Yeah.
Shit hurt. Well, actually, yeah, we did up like the big boss fight. That was a little bit of brutal. Yes.
There were other things. in there
Anybody,
that you
it would have
didn't
been bad.
find.
I haven't had a chance to use that yet.
Rusty basement
Rusty
sword.
basement shit sword. I love it.
I don't understand why it just rolled damage to itself, probably.
Fantastic.
Could always go back in the morning if need be. I need a rest.
I agree entirely.
All right. You guys head back to the Stonehill Inn, and that is where we will leave things off.
Tobu sells the Staff of Defense and dodges all of the bullets.